man. Really love the song. Back? Perfect. Let's go with protagonist selection. Okay, so personally, I'm really interested in this character right here. But I think to make the story as comprehensible as possible, we should try to flesh out other characters a little bit more and then move on to the next. Let's see, Yuki Takamiya. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue a little bit of Keitaro. Then I'll bounce to... Damn, she's so cool. Then I guess I'll bounce to Ryoko. I'll see where we go from there. But obviously, let's kill things first. Okay. Mira is on the strike team. City defense rate at a time of clearing 70% or higher. Okay. Shield APSOS? Kaiju will appear? What the fuck is that? Okay, let's just do the basics first. Mira is on the battlefield. Mira. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Mira's on the battlefield. Let's give a break to Ryoko. Bop, bop.
Let's go. Sorry. I don't think I have it in me. I got this.
Okay, so I got one emergency character. So the question is, okay, I have one melee, bounce back.
I'll fight.
There. So there's a choice between you or you for bad situations. Pretty much right now, she's just straight up better because I gave her one more skill. Long range missile or rapid cans for defense. Probably this would be the safer bet. Okay. I don't know how those shield things work. I'm gonna have to learn. Okay, let's go for some customization here. I have 3K left. Okay, I might want to ban meta skills just to make this game a little bit more fair. But I'll have to like figure that out as I play the game, I guess. Okay, so someone's lacking in skills. Let's actually try to fix that. So everyone has a particular use. Let's give you an extra use. Okay. Probably EMP Stunner is a pretty safe bet. In case like they do end up surrounding us, we can't just take a shot. I'll take that then. Oh, whoops. Team comp still the same? Bam, bam, bam. Yes, it is. Okay.
That kaiju just looks like it's got a big fan on it. What even is that thing?
That's an Apsos. More officially, it's an APS feeder.
APS feeder?
Oh, that one. They're pretty nasty to fight. They can put up deflective barriers.
Probably easier to say it's like a support kaiju that can give other kaiju shields.
It's got shields?
Okay, so you pop it
A
first,
shield
obviously.
matrix. The 4th gen Sentinels have those as well.
Oh, I get it. Like the one on Amiguchi-kun Sentinel.
Your own 3rd gen unit should have a weapon that can disable that too. The EMP Stunner. I think that's the one. That'll stop the D-forces in their tracks with an electromagnetic pulse. The EMP should also deactivate any shields they have up too.
Got it, okay.
That said, you'd be better off destroying them before they get the shields up at all.
Okay, same condition.
I'm in range. What can I do?
Okay, let's take a quick look. So they're appearing in the top left section. There's a road here that goes into the base. There's a road here, and it centralizes there. So I pop one right here early on. It hits left and right pretty easily. So go.
Back me up.
What do I do? Lend us a hand. Gotta do something.
So that's the unit? There's a bunch of random flyers. Okay, so I can test and see if this works naturally on it.
Ready for this? Hit!
I killed it. So yes, without a shield, you're good to go.
Down.
Alright.
I'll make hope I can Man, we've got it rough. Here goes. Nice. Oh no, you don't. I won't back down.
Okay, move a little bit more towards the center so you can get a better shot.
I guess
Start moving towards the left.
Number 12 moving out. I'll make it work. The practice round's over. Number 12 moving out. What now? Number 20 moving out. Stay calm. I won't back down. I guess life comes at you fast. Once our
Okay, what is it?
put on a show for you. Enemy on the move.
We have a bunch of flyers, and the shield unit's right there. So the pop shot is going to happen before it does anything. What is this? Ground unit. So I am going to leave the ground unit to the melee, and I'll take the mid shot here. Actually, that's pretty fine right there.
Leave it to me. Take that. Enemy unit destroyed. Practice better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Alright,
Bullseye. There you go. I guess let's see.
What's the next area being popped out? Unsure.
I'll make it work.
Just run towards the center.
Number 12 moving out. Let's see.
Let's go, Natsuno. Eva. Get it. Gotcha. Kaiju ahead.
The practice round's over.
Where?
I guess life comes at you fast.
Over here-ish? Relatively here.
Number 12 moving out. Focus.
Defense.
How do I...
Hope I can pull my weight. Number 20 I'll make it work.
Okay, so bottom. Got it. They're
I guess life comes at you. Let's see. Stay calm. I can do this.
Okay, deal with one problem first and then immediately go to the other.
Number 20 moving out. Are we winning? What's our plan?
Move it slightly down.
Number 1 immense movement.
Oh, hi. Okay, that's awkward. I forgot EMP stunner counts. It says it drops aerial kaiju, so it should. Let's take a look.
Don't move. A hit.
It did. Perfect. Okay.
I guess life comes at you fast. They're finished. How's that? Is that it? Man, we've got it rough.
You're gonna actually move down to the
Better
bottom.
put on a show
There we
for
go.
Yuki-chan. Number 20 moving out.
Okay, should be dead soon.
Like, man, we got it rough. Stay calm. Hope I can pull my weight.
These are...
Are we winning?
What is this? Mostly ground units that can summon missiles. That's a little awkward. Take some pot shots then.
Try this. Bingo. I need to get out. What can I do? Within enemy threat range.
Okay, set up over here now. Let's say here-ish.
Back me up.
How do I...
And then I'll set another one right here.
Lend us a hand.
Let's see.
Okay, mostly irrelevant now.
Take this.
Let's go, Natsuno.
EMP surrounding. I can get there, that'd be good.
Let's see. Number hostiles, man, we've got it rough. Here goes. Nailed it. Nice. Oh no, you don't. Not throwing away my shot. Now. I'm in range. Take that.
Watch this.
What next? I can take it.
Looks like we're pretty good. There's gonna be a summoning here, so let's get that
life
saved.
comes at you fast. Number 12 moving out. I'll make it work. Can't mess this up.
Just keep charging.
Are we winning? Mode active.
It's down. Cool.
Better put on a
We can do this.
The prep.
What do I do?
Man, we've got it rough. Number 20.
What are these?
Now.
It's, okay. Ground. High quad. Okay.
Man, we've got it rough. Let's see.
Right, no fear, I guess. Go.
You're just small fry. Yes. Number what now? Number 20.
Gotta keep
moving
it
out.
together. Go away! Hit! Kaiju ahead!
Where are they? What's our plan?
Where?
Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed. A hit! Man, we've got it rough. Don't miss. Bingo! Much obliged.
Alright,
I guess
good.
life comes at you fast. I deny you! Bow down!
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
All units fighting the Kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Damn. Chihiro's in this game.
Wait, here's a girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro? Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
Got it.
What?
That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties.
I didn't know you could do that. Okay.
Chihiro, wait a minute. Did we do it?
Okay, Chihiro Morimura. Got it.
Let's keep it going. We're all surviving this.
Movie addiction? Okay, sure, I guess. Okay. Perfect timing. Now that we know that, let's go into this. $1985. Okay.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that. Nothing's changed today either. American with a stuffed rabbit.
Sure. Tell me about the rabbit.
Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard, but she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went. American weapons. They came ashore during the air raid. They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages. Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell. You can hardly see any stars in this era. Though I have to say, the city lights are a sight to behold. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That's Sentinel. It's what brought me here.
Alright, now it opens.
Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert. But I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality.
Let's go for it. Okay, so this is where we left off.
All out of flying bombs. Electromagnetic rounds are offline. Outputs dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams. There are just too many of them. But I'm not about to just sit here and die. I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got. What the hell?
I'm never gonna get used to that.
Where's the enemy? Did I lose? It reached its operating limit. Where am I? The air raid. Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows? What the hell's going on? The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No, it can't be. I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too? They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel.
Oh boy. Okay, so that's how he starts off, huh?
The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands. Sentinel. The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister. I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running. Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move. Everyone here appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
Oh shit! Let's
I
go!
have no idea what they're talking about. But their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
I think just a few more years until Virtual Fighter, right?
Did you see him in last night's episode?
Clearly.
Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students. Though that's quite a bit of exposed leg. It almost seems like a different dialect. But it's definitely Japanese.
I'm not sure what Sega arcade games existed then. Anyone want to look it up? Kind of curious.
So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream. Right? Right. It's nothing to worry about, just my brain acting up. That's why my surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test.
Okay.
He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
Huh? The hell you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
And looks like I've finally gone crazy.
You want to see crazy?
Hey, stop!
Really?
Where am I? What is this room? Hold on. I think I remember.
Okay, you got
Some
bopped.
guy with weird hair hit me with his bag.
There we go.
This doesn't look like a detention facility. Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab.
Lab? Okay, I'm curious what you think of these things. Give me a second. What do you think this is?
Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to his. Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas.
Oh, okay. What do you think? Let's see. What do you think this is?
It's a calendar.
Okay, yeah, sure.
1985?
There we go.
It's all in my head. It's just an illusion.
Okay, what about this TV?
A box-shaped Technicolor projection device.
Sure.
The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well. But that's highly confidential military technology. It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I?
Okay, what about this?
Math, modern Japanese. Lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history. So I really am still in Japan then.
Okay, I want you to open that book. Let's start reading.
This can't be right. 1945. The year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war? 1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed. All from just 2 new American bombs. What is this book? 1951, US-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964, Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Wait. What did that calendar say?
I'm really enjoying the story from this guy's perspective. And I just talked about that, right? Early on in the stream. Well, actually, I think it was the pre-stream. I talked about how you can use certain characters as tools to progress the story, and what you want to unveil is directly related to the character, right?
1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here 1985. Could it really be?
You okay? Here.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Wow.
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Wait, are you sorry, are you telling me that in Okay, sure.
Some kind of carbonated beverage? I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji.
Right.
When I was just a kid.
Right, obviously. Okay. I don't know, something as simple as that being surprising was just... But no. It's... He gave Coca-Cola, is my guess, right? Which is an American product.
Who are you?
Or something
I'm
like
Shu
that.
Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So...
Okay, fine, it's
how did I
Pepsi.
get
My
here?
bad.
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
So you helped me.
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
Okay.
1985. Am I still in Japan? But in the future?
What? I mean... What is this thing that you're talking about? In-home refrigeration? I don't have any of that. I just, you know, put things outside when it's cold at night, and I hope it gets cold enough to drink. What are you guys talking about?
I need to know one thing.
This thing that you're watching right now is military technology. It's a projection from my Sentinel that allows me to broadcast to the world.
What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right? You haven't missed a day.
Okay. Wait, Spark, really? Damn. $1985 again. Yep. Clear skies, monitoring. He fucking writes as a report. That's the reason why it's underlined like that. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking about
No
the last
matter
time
where
I
I
first
am,
read how he writes.
At least the sunset is always the same.
All right, what's my What the hell? Okay then, we are going to 1985 again, and we're here, and Lockheed.
I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But I won't accept this future.
Okay.
Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me, and I'll change history. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can. But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here? Chihiro. Alright, that's enough. Get it together.
Yeah.
Don't get discouraged. You will make it back.
Also,
No matter what it takes.
hang on.
I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow. But it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there.
Not just yet. Yeah. So you got that right. This scenery that he's looking at is the midpoint in which things can branch. Literally, in this case, right? Branch, etc. So economically, it's good because you're using the same scene, and you don't have to like make another scene. And then by using that, I think it's actually really good for his character development. So we're talking about how the game presents itself. This way, we have to go back to the Kaide riverbed. It's also a reflection of his character, right? This is the character that likes reading history. This is the character that when we saw in, was it 2089? Something around that era, right? He said that I would like to go back to 1945, right? So the story being reflected this way, it was kind of early. Going to a certain point, going back to, kind of comprehend things, and moving forward again, going back to comprehend things, going forward, going back to comprehend things, is very in character for him. The way the story presents itself reflects the character, right? Which is actually kind of impressive because there's so many characters in this game already.
It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow, but it could just... I should maybe tell... Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel.
Yeah.
A story about traveling through time.
It's
to the
super interesting,
future.
Tommy.
It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. To think it ever become a reality.
I was waiting for them to start talking about history, and I'm glad that we have this character. Right? I'm glad that I can see how this poignant time is being addressed.
Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Our mother's terrible at... I'd never seen her struggle. I checked the library for any records of such a weapon. But in all of history, nothing like it has ever existed. Not in the US, not anywhere. What was that thing?
Well, little does he know. Tommy would know that those weapons that he saw in 1945 were indeed American weapons. We use that all the time nowadays.
It's...
Ooh, nice color scheme.
Iori-chan? Slow down, Iori-chan.
Female students. Looks like the school's still here.
Okay, so because this story is anachronistic, there's a chance that he came from 2089, bounced to 1945, and during that transfer from 2089 to 1985, why is my desk shaking like that? It's my phone. What the hell? Sorry, give me a second. Anyway, there's a chance that he came from 2089 to 1945, and during that time travel, he lost his memory, right? Because characters do lose their memory quite often in this video game. But he borrows the values of 1945, right? 2189. There we go. God, even further.
Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well. It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous.
Also,
Isn't that?
very quick pause. In this story so far, we already have evidence of characters who came from the future and are... I don't know how to put this one. Give me a second. Because I think of this structurally. I don't think of it like... I don't know how to put this. So right now, in the back of my head, I'm drawing a diagram, right? And in that diagram, I'm writing how the story is presenting itself. So, as you know, we go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 1945, 1985, maybe further into the future, etc., right? Back and forth, back and forth. And we're trying to gather all this information to piece together the larger picture of how the story functions, right? And characters, because they lose their memory, aren't always going to be the most clearest pieces of exposition, because they might believe one thing in one year, but then believe something in another year, right? So what I'm personally doing is trying to understand how the structure of the story is in itself the story, right? How does the moving back and forth explain the story other than just being a plot device, right? Because once you go to those types of layers, then the story becomes a lot more competent. The theme becomes a thorough line that goes through and makes it connect everything, right? That's the point. That's the reason why you're trying to remember pieces from different times. You want to find a connection point, right? So the structure is trying to bring that out. So the thing that I was trying to say earlier, which was there is evidence of characters who travel from the future to the past and then essentially relive a life going forward, right? That's why I think this character is, by the way. But that's not entirely proven yet. There's characters that might be growing up to be characters that we see, like Chihiro Morimura, right, has the same name as a nurse, for example, or like Iori looks kind of similar to that nurse as well, right? We're trying to figure out how this all pieces together. Maybe they just have the same last name. Maybe they actually are the same character. Characters that come from the future change their names as well, and they're related to other characters, right? Are these truly different characters from different, like, I don't know, just different, they're from the same family, but different offspring or something like that? Or is it like, this is a character that grows up and you go straight through that development process, so you have an easier way of understanding their character development? I don't know yet, but I think that would be a smart choice for the writer. Why? Because you don't want to always make it super confusing for the reader. And naturally, as you progress through the story, you get more information, the things become more clear. But imagine if this story were always, at every single point in time, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, never stops, right? That might be a little bit too much for the reader. And so to make it a little bit more comprehensible, you're going to have characters who, once they travel from the future back to the past, they just go in a straight line, right? And that would be reflective of their character, too. You can do that to make it easier to understand. However, I'm not entirely sure about that. We're only, like, I don't know, 30% of the way through the visual novel. I'm trying to figure that out still, right?
Hey, hold on.
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
Give me a second. First part, how I got to Japan in the first place. Second part, I went from my looking view, and then I chose to remember this. What did I choose to remember? I chose to remember... Did I choose to remember, or did I choose to go there? I think I chose to go there. Okay, got it.
You're Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine. What are you doing here?
Got it, okay, all right.
I've gotta say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors?
Okay, that explains why she's so adamant about getting him to stay at Jiro's place. Okay.
Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes. I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive.
Okay.
But right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to.
Hang on. This is my mess, so I have to figure out how to clean it up. But then again, I can't really bring a boy into the house. Oh yeah! Granny Tamao went on a trip.
Yep.
So Jiro-kun should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick. I'll be right back, so just wait here. Then we'll head over to the Karabe's house.
Karabe?
Don't worry, man. I know how it feels. If you're just as confused for like what the hell is happening. Right. I forgot about that. Nice transition, by the way. Still looks the same. Well, sort of. Yeah. So now we are at the Karabe's house, right? But in 1945, so he remembers this instead.
Managed to leave quite the dent. Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Of course not. I'm your big brother. I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. Now, come on out. So, how'd you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting,
What?
and it beat up giant ghosts.
You know what? I believe it.
Because the ghosts smash all the houses,
Yeah, yeah.
and more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan. My father has quite a short temper.
Okay, tell me more.
I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san,
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
is it okay for you to be awake right now?
I've been feeling much better lately. And I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me. It's just that ever since I started taking it,
I keep having strange dreams. But they feel like more than just dreams.
Okay.
They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
The sirens.
This is bad. Turn on the radio.
This military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion, we ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defenses.
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Okay, so cut back to the present. Well, 1985 present for him.
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask.
Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two?
Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know... Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption. So this house is still standing.
Oh, and the mark's gone.
Who are you? My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room.
I just thought of something so fucking hilarious that I don't even know what... Do I want to say it? I'll talk about it later.
Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
So, I'll just say it right now. You know how it's sometimes a little bit difficult to memorize like every character's name and their first and last name, and maybe they're connected and maybe they're not? I just realized, what if this story were told with nothing but Vietnamese characters? And I'm like, wait a minute. Like, oh shit! Natsuno Nguyen! Megumi Nguyen! Oh no! I can't tell!
Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine, it's fine. I live super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
There she goes.
If you don't know, I'm part Vietnamese.
Well, this is awkward. Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
No, I shouldn't.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
Yeah, you alright?
So, Tamao-san is your grandmother? Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
One more time. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. Okay.
Do you know my grandma?
Yes.
You do, huh? So then? How long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you. There's a projection device where the radio used to be.
Projection device!
It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground. There's a It's been... I could have sworn...
What does he call a computer then? A military-grade projection device? I don't know.
The damage on this pillar is missing. And it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Kurabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
Here it is. 2188. Okay.
Back on my parents' property, there was a wooden single-story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories about it. Some of his fondest childhood memories were at that house.
Did it clarify? Got it.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will? But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you,
Yep, the
Mira-san.
grandma.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, so now we know that he can restore things based on photographs only. Jeez, man.
Oh,
Clarification? It is not to know. Got it.
were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Kurabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the
Okay, so confirmed. Got it. All right.
residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Kurabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right? I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment.
God, it's that advanced?
But she still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear.
Got it,
An
okay.
intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
Right. Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat. And I need it from you.
Okay.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
What? Sure, I guess. Okay, I mashed a little bit hard there, but that was just the ending screen. Oh shit. The proper use of whom. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Okay, so I should do a battle, and then to make sure that this story is as comprehensible as possible, where should I go? That's the question. Okay, let's just actually read. So what does it want here? Destruction first area, Ashitaba City Wave 5. Cleared. So it wants me to beat a battle. Okay. Wait, I can just unlock it right now. I've already done that. Okay, so I think maybe the proper game plan is to maintain a relatively close percentage on every character. But the thing is, if I'm bouncing between every single character, though, that's going to be harder for people to follow. That's tough. But at least all that information that we got from this route clarifies a lot, in my opinion. Right? You now know that, for certain, his grandma is responsible for making AI, lives for 120 years, helps connect it back to here, she... What else is the other major plot point to figure out here? Give me a second. There's more implications that he did come from the future. The medicine is possibly being used to recall memories after you shift. What else? And there's one other major thing that I'm trying to remember. Ah, his sister, Chihiro Morimura, might be related to the nurse. Okay. Okay, so now that we know that, battle time. Okay, so whenever I want a little bit more clarity, I can go to Mura for a more historical context. Alright, so I'll use this game to understand how characters can convey a certain aspect of the story. Alright, so that means I can control a little bit more of how I'm perceiving information. Perfect. So then I'll make a choice after I do this battle, and I'll figure out what I'm curious about the most. So Takamiya has to be on the strike team. Takamiya.
Let's go.
Done. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 60%. Fine. Okay.
I got this.
Damn, he is loaded. Okay. Out, out, in.
Understood.
In.
Okay.
No, out. Okay, I want most of these characters who are on this team to go into overload. Overload, yep. Overload, 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 and it won't actually okay, perfect. Okay, so that should have my second team pretty balanced done. Alright, what's the next thing that I'm trying to do here? I want to upgrade. Might as well. Okay, so then the question becomes, do I just do whatever the hell I want? Because if that's the answer, I'm pretty sure I'm going to break this game. Or do I purposely make it harder on myself for a bigger challenge? Okay, so I think what will happen is I'm going to test and see how hard the game is at a certain level. And if it's too easy, I'll just ban all these skills. God, that's a weird feeling. I don't like that feeling. I like playing games where it asks me to break the game, and in response, it will do its best to put up a challenge, right? That's really, really fun to me. I don't really like self-imposed challenges. Okay, so let's look at the team comp. Who is lacking right now? You're fine, obviously. You're totally fine. This character is, wow. She could use another skill. Okay, this guy and Natsuno could use another skill. Let's go with that then. So she has a stun, she has a long-range sniper, she has a basic attack. I will give her something that can help cover a problem. Sounds delicious, but I'm not really sure. Okay, so you can make her shoot more if you turn on that buff. Okay, I'm gonna choose this just for safety reasons, because I'm commonly in a situation where solving anti-air problems is not fun. Okay. Okay, so I need him to be more than just an emergency button. So probably leg spike, most likely. I think it's not even a question. Just take leg spike then. Okay, so I have ways of piercing problems now. And a emergency panic button. Okay. Takamiya's on the strike team. Yes. Horde of ground worker kaiju will appear. A horde? I have 2 snipers on this team. That's probably not necessary. Okay, if it's a horde of ground units, then I will grab another melee.
Ready.
Tackle, Demolisher Blade, EMP, huh? Tackle should allow me to fix things. I probably don't need you for this. Okay, let's rock this and see what happens. Hey Tong, what's up, man?
Look! All the people vanished from the city. It looks like the battlefield is totally empty.
She really evacuated 1.2 million people. You did all that, Chihiro?
I mean, child prodigy.
That's crazy, Chihiro-chan. What did she even do?
The D-forces are coming. But it's like she said. Now we can fight without worrying about collateral damage.
Yikes. There's a ton of those bug guys coming this way.
They're bigger than tanks, but still too small for Sentinels. They'll be pretty hard for us to hit.
Workers, about 8 meters in size. They're general-purpose drones that can handle any terrain. They can also link up with the quadruped units. They form a kind of crane arm.
Yo, really? Okay, that's interesting.
What's the plan?
Let's
What are we?
I need to think.
set up the obvious first. So they're coming from all directions, and a major pop is going to happen there. Okay, so if they're coming from all directions, this has to be for safety reasons then.
Need help.
My turn now.
All directions? Really though? Fuck, man. Those are flyers, right? I'm gonna just double check really fast here. No, the ground. Okay, thank God. So they're gonna walk down a certain path. This one's a straight path to the base. That's also a straight path. That's also a straight path. That's a fucking obnoxious situation. Okay, so I need to start walking you to the right, and we're gonna just tackle everything.
They ought to be used to fights by now. How's the Sentinel? Stay calm.
Okay.
So he's going down south. I need one going up north.
No fight on.
Don't waste any chances. Number 11,
Okay.
moving out. Remember your training.
Kind of a pain. Wow. EMP stunner is within this area. So for emergencies, pop the stun. Okay. For now, I need to take a shot and help clear out enemies a little bit.
Did I get it?
Okay.
Threat suppressed.
Man, we've got it rough. Here goes. Nice. There you go.
Okay, let's do this.
You have the same job. You have to help clear the sides. Okay. One's going north, one's going south. He's clearing on the side there. I can start rushing over here, which is fine, I think.
Number 21.
They ought to be used. Don't let up. No point of
Okay,
no
as long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go. Nice. Give it up.
What's the plan? They ought to be used to fights by now. Chew on this. Don't waste any chances.
That didn't kill. That's a problem.
How's the Sentinel? Number 11, don't waste it. How's the Sentinel? I'll stop them. They're going my turn now.
Within enemy threat range.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Woo! What a pain in the fucking ass. Okay. These guys have a clearer road to me, so let's get these guys.
Try this. Bingo. Oh no, you guys are like any other punks.
They are getting in my way, so you're starting from here. I'm gonna run all the way down and knock them to the side.
Okay, let's do this.
What are these? Ground, 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 all ground. Okay. 260 times 4. 45 times 35.
That do it? Say your prayers.
Okay, are they in or not? We got a few that are in. That's gonna be a lot of damage on her. So do I take the sniper shot or do I take the stun? Let's think. She's about to recover, but the thing is that's not an accurate shot though. That's also about to happen over here. Clear out this to help make it easier. No one's gonna be able to cover for her. That's my main concern. Maybe he can. Actually, you have to leap onto that, so I'm gonna take the risk. We're gonna stun.
Don't move. Take that. They've got their lead. Don't let up.
Fuck, he doesn't have leap. Forgot. I'm hitting all three. I can't tell. One. Seems all three.
Take this. Did that do it? Target just damn it.
I can help.
I need another sentry gun. Oh, look at that gigantic ass mess. Nice. Okay. Put it right here.
Need help.
They're targeting a better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Okay, is this shot gonna pierce all of them? Looks like it. I'm gonna move a little bit just to see.
Number 20.
It did. Nice.
Fights by now. Hope I can pull my weight.
I think I should just clear this over here to give some breathing room.
Here goes. Nice. Enemy down. What do I do?
Okay, we got a little bit of stun here. Okay, I can clear this entire mess by running. Let's do it.
Bad move, dipshit.
Oh, she's gonna blow up. What is this? You need the bounce. I'm sorry.
No fight I can't win.
Shit, and the missile's coming up.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
That's such a powerful skill. Am I really gonna ban it?
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, move out first.
That's not good.
Nope.
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back.
Stop worrying about me. You got your own fight to win.
Guess we're using it.
Still not used to this thing.
What? Why is that so strong? What the fuck?
No fight I can't win.
Select where to retrieve the Sentinel. I don't quite understand what that means.
Okay, what's the plan?
Don't waste any chances.
Okay, we'll leave that for later.
How's the Sentinel?
Okay, we need to start clearing.
What's the plan?
Run towards the center.
Number 11. How's the Sentinel?
No fight,
run
I
towards the
can't
center.
win. Number 21, more stuff coming.
Don't let up.
Ready for this?
What?
Still not used to
Stay
it.
calm. I can do this. Try this. Bullseye. I got him. They're like any other punks. What do I do? Number 10, moving out for us.
Still not used to this thing. Okay. What's the plan? Number 21
turn
on
now.
the move.
What's the plan?
You might have to stay here for a little bit.
No room for hesitation. What's the plan? Returned.
Oh, that was not what I meant.
Whoa! Now there's a whole swarm of those things.
Damn it! These little punks piss me off.
Still not used to this thing.
Okay. Can I help the Pierce do this? Actually, that shot looks really good. Let's see what happens.
Long as I can keep, okay? What's the plan?
Not as good as I wanted it.
Get wrecked! How's that? That ought to do it.
Don't let up. Okay. What now? How's the Sentinel? No room for hesitation. What's our plan? Within enemy threat range.
I need to wait on this.
Enemy on the fence. They got me. My turn now. Not throwing away my shot.
I'll take them down quick.
This actually feels hella fucking nice. Oh shit! Oh my god! Okay, alright. Oh god, I'm getting flooded every single direction.
Need help.
We're sitting ducks
Don't
here.
let up. Stay calm. Remember your training.
That shot's not worth it. That shot, it might be actually. Okay, he's gotta hope that you get the stun up ASAP afterwards.
Stand a chance. A hit. Enemy down. What? Yeah.
Dear God, it's a lot. There's another one coming over there. Jesus! Did I take a lighter shot? We'll just keep clearing this side for the time being.
Don't miss.
Okay. Yeah, because
Bullseye. Oh no, you don't.
right side and left side are how they directly enter my base.
My turn now. What's the plan? Sentinel number 11. Transmitted. Number up. How's the Sentinel?
Alright, we in there. I need to start clearing this. This is a gigantic mess. God, oh my god.
Don't let up. Number 11. No room for him. How's the Sentinel?
No way. Keep this thing moving.
Okay, it's starting to become a little bit more clear, but now this is happening down here. I need to start hitting these things because they're gonna cause too many missile problems. Who's south of me? He's there. It's gonna take a little while, so I can
Okay, let's do this.
take a less risky thing, move over here, help clear this. but she's gonna be in attack range is the issue. This would be the safest spot to be to help clear this, so... Okay, how about this?
No
Move
fight,
towards
I
center.
can't. Number 21
Gotta
on
be
the
used to
move.
fights by now. What do I do?
No, I'm gonna go direct. Push these guys out of the way, and I'll risk you getting hit.
My turn now.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, start taking pot shots at anything that's close, like that.
Come on! Nice! You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Those guys need to go. He's doing AoE attack, I'm concerned about that. I have him aside here. Okay. Nice, okay.
Enemy counter. What's our plan?
Okay, pop that fucking stun, Jesus.
Did I get it? Damn, no point overthinking it. Let's do this. Take it. I'm on it. What's the plan?
I'm just gonna run and start doing damage now, you got it.
Here goes. That work? Next. They're targeting a real in enemy threat range.
Let's put it right here so it gets a really clear shot at... I want a clean shot, like right here, up towards the enemy.
They've got their sights on.
That's not the shot that I wanted, but okay. He should be fine. You need to go back towards here. Help clear this out.
Gotcha. Bullseye. Oh no, I can see
Still not used to this thing.
It just shot a gigantic laser. Did it hit? It probably did. Too far. Scary. Okay, we need to... I'm gonna just hope that he lived through that. I'll help clear this.
Don't screw with me! How's that? You're scrapped.
What are you doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Calm down, idiot. I'm invincible.
You're the idiot here. Cut the tough guy act. Just please be careful.
Gotta like any other punks.
Okay. You kill this guy or you die.
Die already! Get bit!
Alright, we in there.
My turn now.
I'm gonna... I don't think he can survive a hit. Hoping this is enough to get the kill. Nice! Smooths it out of the way, perfect. Oh, dear God! Fucking stressful as hell, I love it. Okay, who's next to pop up? It's gonna be that character, so she can handle that. Okay, we're almost done. As long as like no one goes silly and dies, we should be okay. Let's do a light shot here then.
Here goes. Nailed it. There you go.
Oh, still not used to this thing.
It's also hitting the missile, so it's worth it.
How was that? They ought to be used to fights by now. Enemy like any other punks. They ought to be used. Stay calm. Remember your training.
Yeah, we're pretty much done.
Here we go. A hit. Enemy number 10. What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. My turn now. That work? Nothing special.
You what to do. I won't let you. A hit. Enemy destroyed.
What do I do? Here comes the pain. Take it.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
How's the game so far? It's fun. More battles like that, please.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
The Aegis activated. The city's definitely taken damage, but no casualties.
Back in the days when I ran with my gang, I used to talk about how I wanted to tear this whole city down. Never thought I'd actually end up destroying it in some big robot battle.
But you're still fighting to protect it. There's not much more we can do.
Yeah, who asked you? What the hell would you know about how I feel?
If you're going to lash out at people, could you try not to do it when our lives are at stake?
Who asked you?
Come on, Yuki-chan.
Yeah, Look, I'm sorry. All this shit's just getting to me. Man, this is rough.
Oh, this is fun!
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Oh, of course Ryoko's still MVP. What a surprise. You instant loose. Oh, A instead of S? Okay, that's fine. I see you, game. Alright, now that I've seen that battle, I know exactly how to handle it. Okay, I say, let's learn more about Yuki.
All right.
Shinonome's condition is a bit worrying, but Nachan is my priority. Maybe if I ask around, I can retrace her steps.
Okay, so I went down here and I learned about Ryoko and the pills and how she's taking it. I can go to the girls' bathroom, or I can go down the same path and split up or down. I need a girls' bathroom to access that, I believe. So we're going down this path here. And then we go up or down. Okay. Hasty.
Can't go wrong with apple juice. Me and Nachan used to drink it all the time when we were kids.
Okay.
There you are.
I love this character.
I've been looking for you.
Head to the front gate, leads to...
Are you upset with me?
What?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
Yep. Okay. Not yet.
You heard anything about that fire in the north building?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything.
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh?
Right around the time of that fire, Na-chan started skipping her training sessions for track. Could it be related?
Alright, let's try to catch myself back up, because it's been a little while. Let's start from old school building again.
Ryoko Shinonome. Seems like she's completely forgotten. But she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place.
Okay, I remember.
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space.
Ah, okay.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Na-chan went into the locker room to get a box. And described it as some kind of UFO gadget. She was in the track room even during break. What was Na-chan doing? Na-chan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about.
Didn't I talk about how I couldn't go to the girls' bathroom because of the... Yeah. Which is why I said you had to go here and up or down. So... it's just not paying attention, I guess.
Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges. So they're making weapons too? Special Investigations Unit. That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me. Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
Okay, so I'm mostly caught up in memory now.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems likely she was involved in something much more sinister.
Okay. Shrine, right?
What follows is
Was it the first one or the second one? Let's take a look.
I have finally... He's arrived from outer space. In summary...
An extraterrestrial being. Did Na-chan make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
What followed? These advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel. Right in Tokisaka Shrine.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Na-chan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue. Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes.
What?
And I am the Watson. Erica Aiba, at your service.
Okay, yeah, I remember this.
Please, call me Erica. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Na-chan. Seems she likes me. Follows me around like a damn puppy dog. Even my steeliest glare doesn't faze her. Frickin' weirdo.
Wow!
What followed?
What's the third record?
He says he's looking for a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17. Writing inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens.
A robot. Could this be what Four Eyes was talking about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing?
Okay. Oh, front gate's the last one, huh? So we go to the front gate and we expand from there.
Guess I'll grab my bag.
Oh, I'll go with you.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Na-chan went into the locker room to get a box.
Sorry to make you wait,
and described it as some kind of UFO gadget.
Shall we get going?
Okay, it branches out once again to those options. Okay. Trying to remember what I did last time. To the shrine. I don't recall that, so let's go.
I searched every inch of this damn place, and I still got nothing. Something that she said notch and described it.
It's gotten quite dark. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, all right. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way.
Okay, so it just leads to a dead end. Got it.
Cool.
But there's still one extra spot here.
This place is a dump. Can't go wrong with a pan notch.
There you are. I've been looking.
This is Amigu.
Okay, that just opened up 2 reds.
What follows is... These...
2 reds?
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh?
Don't you have any... How would you like to start?
Oh shit, the foreground? I didn't know they actually bounce away. Let's see, what's this?
Someone's drying their handkerchief. Wonder which girl this belongs to. Tokisaka.
What could it be?
What follows...
And...
Nope.
You heard anything?
Oh, it's just presenting that to her, which already done. She gives me nothing. Okay. Let's take a look here. It's part of the UI. So it says 1 red item. That means 1 red item that I can throw at someone for them to consider. And a bunch of green things means the items that I can think about, I guess. If it's lit up, then I can do other things as well. Where do I go from here? Talked about this already, I believe.
Can I help you?
She was one of them. She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file.
Okay, I've already done that. Talked to her already, I'm pretty sure. Do I just skip them all? Because I'm pretty sure I talked to all of them. How did I open up that discussion?
You stay here. A fire? In the north building?
Yeah. I heard an explosion started it.
Really? I heard it was arson.
Okay, that's already been considered.
You heard anything about...
No, I don't know any...
Okay, that's already been considered. Something else to present. What would it be? She's in a different spot. Okay. What's with it?
You know anything about the fire in the north building?
No.
Pretty sure she was further on the left last time. Oh, but this guy's over here. What the fuck? That's new. Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey.
Don't talk to me.
Wow!
I'm Takamiya, with the SIU. I assume you've heard about me?
So you're the student on the inside.
So you're not here to supervise me? What's the deal then?
We received new intel. Confidential information from Shikishima was brought here.
About those weapons?
Cram it, will you? Just ignore me. Worry about your own mission.
Okay, that is new.
I can see it clearly now. The primary suspect, I am certain. Their intentions were not pure.
Man, you are a riot. Like, I love this character.
Hello.
Hello, I guess. Let's just talk to every character. Hold rewind. I mean, not rewind. Fast forward.
I wanted to ask you about...
Okay, already talked about this.
Oh.
Already cleared. Already cleared. Clear, 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 clear. Okay, last time what I did was I went inside to the top left, and that led down this magic path. So if I go backwards, what happens there? Okay. I certainly do not recall that. Okay. All right then.
Oh God.
What? I want to hunch with you.
Why are you here?
It's a public roof, ain't it?
I said, why are you here?
Just checking if my handkerchief was dry yet.
Oh, that?
That handkerchief was yours?
Yeah. So what?
I thought it was a girl's.
Wow, rude.
Are you trying to pick a fight with me?
I know, right?
Oh, not me. Never. I heard there was a fire in the north building. I also heard that it was caused by a certain cigarette-smoking delinquent.
You trying to accuse me of something? First of all, I don't smoke. Second of all, the fire was in the girls' bathroom. And rumor has it, it wasn't even really a fire.
Okay, there we go.
So about Minami.
What are you getting embarrassed for? You've called her that since you were kids, right?
Right. So, Nachan. You know she's gone missing?
Yeah. I do know. I suspect the black suits have something to do with that.
Something happened in the girls' bathroom of the north building. So this is Ogata's handkerchief. Why do you say that?
I saw Minami being chased by them one time.
You what? What the hell is going on? Damn, Four Eyes never mentioned that little detail.
I also heard rumors about some kid in middle school. I guess he's been looking for her too. Something fishy's going on. But it's getting complicated. I can't keep up.
The agent on Nachan's case. Shinonome. Do I have to ask her for help after all? I mean, she is pretty messed up too.
Have I answered enough of your questions yet? Get lost.
Wow, rude. Hang on. Hang on, buddy.
What followed? These are... Who could have...
Nothing.
What followed?
Nothing.
What
He says he's looking for...
Nothing. Something that I can offer, but is not that obvious? What would that be? Oh, right. Hi. Well, I mean, yeah.
I want to take a look for myself. Let's go to that girl's bathroom in the north building.
Certainly.
Holy shit. You seeing this? There's no way all this was from a fire.
We are not allowed to be in here. Oh, we'll get in so much trouble if they find us.
What is wrong with you?
It just feels like we're actual detectives now.
This character's amazing.
Judging from this level of destruction, I deduce that the perpetrator was someone with an extreme hatred for girls' bathrooms.
She got it!
Not one burn mark in sight. Seems more like a bear went on a rampage. These scratch marks, they're carved pretty deep in there. There's signs of damage all over the place. This can't have been the work of just one person. Someone's eyeglass frames. They're red. Probably belong to a girl.
See if there's anything else I can check out here. Guess not.
Any ideas? Who do you think these glasses belong to?
Well, the glasses are broken, so they won't be wearing them anymore. Do you remember anyone wearing a pair like that?
Now that I think about it, yeah, I do remember someone. Na-chan's friend in Class 1B. And a name on Four Eyes' list. Tomi Kisaragi. Tomi Kisaragi. I think I saw her in the Class 1 hallway just now. I gotta find her. Maybe whoever those glasses belong to knows something.
Oh, wait for me.
Damn. I like how fun this section is for me.
She was somewhere around here before.
Guess I'll ask around then. Any rumors?
Where could she have gone? She's gotta be nearby.
Class 1B?
Not here either.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's just that I think I forgot something. I'm gonna go get it now.
That's awkwardly convenient. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah? Yeah?
Start this first.
You went to the girls' bathroom in the north building, that right? What happened there?
Oh, what's with all the questions anyways?
I know you were there.
Are you talking about what happened in the north building? I had nothing to do with it. Why would I go all the way there to use the bathroom anyways?
Are these your glasses?
What's this all about?
Go ahead. Take a closer look.
Well, they do look the same as mine. But you probably noticed. I'm wearing mine right now. So obviously they can't be mine.
All right, listen up. These glasses were found on the floor of the bathroom. And you're the only one in this whole damn school that wears glasses as distinctive as these.
So you're blaming me? What could I possibly gain from setting a toilet on fire?
Fire? You're not messing with me, are you?
Actually,
Okay, tell me more.
Yeah?
I saw her. The day of the incident. Usami-chan was in the north building.
Miwako, what the hell?
But I really did see you there. I saw Natsuno-chan there too.
Wait, what?
I feel bad for making them wait for me. I should hurry up and get these to the art room. Oh, Natsuno-chan!
Miwako!
Aren't you supposed to be at training? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Where isn't really the... Sorry, Miwako!
What was that about? Usami-chan? What happened to your leg? Did you hurt yourself? She ignored me? That's not like Usami-chan.
Okay, time to fess up.
I've never even seen that place. Seriously, Miwako?
But I...
Miwako? You mean Miwako?
What's going on? Yuri-chan! So, I was saying...
Man. Snitches.
But that can't be right. No, it's true. I really did see them. That's the day we were waiting for you outside. And Usami-chan was with me the whole time. At the front gate, remember? That's right.
Oh, okay, go on.
But what about Natchan? I mean... How did Natsuno Minami look?
She was in a hurry. She had her bag. Oh yeah! On my way back from delivering the copies, I saw another girl, but she was covered in dust. It was really weird. And now that I think about it...
One more time? On my way back from delivering the copies, I saw another girl. She was covered in dust. It was really weird. Go on.
She was coming from where the bathroom was.
Okay.
Who was it?
Well, she looked mild-mannered. And I know I've seen her face around here before. But I don't know which year or class.
Mild-mannered? What to consider here?
So 2 Tomi Kisaragis. And a girl covered in dust. What in the hell happened in the girl's bathroom?
%? Wow. Oh shit!
Well, well.
All right. What? What? Okay, I'm interested. I was like, okay, locked's good. Still need to do this character. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue until locks happen, and then I'm gonna start choosing based on how I want to understand the story. That makes logical sense. But before that, let's kill something. All right, gotta get that S rank.
I'm ready.
Okay, so what is the major issue here? The major issue is I need more stuns. So that way it makes the battle like 1,000 times more simple, actually.
Okay, got it.
Okay, stun, awesome. This is what I think it is, right? I'm gonna just double check. EMP stunner. Localized electronic field. Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. Super large missile range sounds delicious. Look at that. Oh, it's exciting. I want that pretty soon. Okay. The first question is, well, I should use it first, right? And upon using it, I can make a decision. Is this too much, or is it like yada yada, right? So first, I'll have one unlocked. That's so fucked up. Are you serious? Everyone just gets an action, bam. You can even yank everything with gravity. It's kind of hilarious. And score boost. Okay, well, obviously. Okay. Plasma arc fusion cutter? What in the world? Tool deals heavy damage to a ground kaiju. Ignores armor. Okay, so if you need to take something out, he will be able to do so. Most of his job is just setting up stupid shit, though. I mean, same function as her, honestly. I will take a repair emitter then. Oh god, missile rain looks so fun. I just want to choose the skill because it looks so fucking cool. Here we go. Highly potent. So when you need to kill a stronger unit. Okay.
Is Jiro going too?
He actually is, so what can I do to make you a little bit more powerful? Pulls him towards the impact zone? Four more interceptor units. I'm gonna test this out because I'm really curious. Okay.
I'll participate.
That's safe. Alright, and I will be right back. Actually gonna use the restroom, so hopefully it won't be too long. Alright, I'm back. Apologies for the wait. See you, Manu.
Can't mess this up.
Okay, they come across this line over here in pretty straight-ish fashion, so bam, that's one.
Stay calm.
And I want another one right here to cover the other straight line. Actually, this is kind of where they come from too, so here it's fine.
Lend us a hand. There's still hope.
I don't quite understand what this means. I'm curious, I'm gonna release it now.
I'm counting on you.
So it summons drones around her?
Definitely. Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta keep my spirits up. Number 17,
And they move, got it. How expensive is this? 750! Okay. Yeah, alright, I get it, game.
So, what's my next move? Number 16,
Still not used to this thing. Number 21 on the move.
Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta keep.
Okay, let's do this. Come on! That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
I'll beat you. Get it. Yeah. Let's get him. I'll show you. Score. Got him. They're targeting this area. We must survive. Take that. Ha! No chance.
No fight I can't win. How's that? Give it up, look.
They won't get me.
Focus.
Within enemy threat range.
Gotta think. Can't mess this up.
Sentinel
Now
number
what do I
13.
do?
Defensive mode active.
Lend us a hand.
Bad move,
Let's go,
dipshit.
Natsuno. How's that? I beat him. I won't give up.
Woo! Looking fun here. Okay, you need to bounce out because people blow up here really hard. Oh man.
We must survive. Number 20, I need to think this.
No fight I can't win.
Well, we could double that and it should be okay, I think. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Double.
Die! Nice! That we're sitting ducks here.
Within enemy threat range.
Let's do this. Did I? Enemy destroyed. So, what's my next move?
Enemy threat range.
I mean, I could. Is it fucking expensive? Yeah, it is. but I kind of want to do it. It just looks so funny. Ugh. I don't want to hold back. Okay, I'll move a little bit closer. Does anyone have another shot? Let's see. Significant portion. Sun here now. Should be safe.
Yakushiji,
I'm fine, Juro.
please don't push yourself too hard. You need to fall back.
What's the plan?
Oh, don't worry about it. You got it. All the faith in the world.
That do it? Say your prayers.
There's still hope. Take that. Got it. No chance.
I need to get cover.
Whoa! Now there's a whole swarm of those things.
Damn it. These little punks piss me off.
Gotta do something.
Wait a tad bit.
Gotta keep. Let's be okay. Gotta keep. We can do this. Right? Please hit. Yes. I did it. Come on. Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta keep it.
Gotta think. I'm on it. How's that? Got it.
Gotta do something. They gotta get me. Let's go, Natsino. Gotta keep it together.
Hold up! Hit! They're going for me. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Nice! You picked a fight.
There's still hope.
Asshole.
Man, you gotta get ready to shoot this thing like right now. So I'm sure it's not gonna be enough to take it out. Who cares? Risk everything.
Yes. Enemy destroyed. Enemy. This isn't so hard. Signature from above. Here goes. They felt that. I beat him.
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back. Heal up.
God damn it. I'll be fine. Barely felt it. Stop worrying about me. You got your own fight to win.
Here goes.
Okay? What's the plan? Come on! That do it? That'll do it.
Number 13 within enemy threat range.
I mean, I should, right? Fuck, man. Someone's gonna die right there.
We will not lose. We must survive. Let's do this. Got it. I did it.
Going for me. Big mistake, pal.
Here goes. It worked. Took him down.
Gotta think. That's it. That hit. I need to get out.
Motherfucking pop it.
Within enemy threat range.
Enemy spotted. Gotta do something.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Nice! Give it up.
There's still hope. Number 29. I can do this. Yeah. Was that okay? How was that? Enemies! I need to think things through. We will not lose. I need to think things through.
Okay, let's do this. to it.
What now?
Back me up.
Focus. Please, help us. Thanks, thanks. This is all pretty freaky.
Ooh, I'm not in range.
This isn't so hard. Number 16, moving out. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for this? How's that? All right!
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Oh, heals and ticks. Got it.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
Back in the day, pace never let you. Yeah. Good.
Come here. I guess we did it. Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Okay. Clearly I took too much damage. Well, I can always do that on the side. Alright, let's see. Also, I guess if I'm gonna just pop the damn thing anyway, I'll just pop it early. Let's see. Which character am I most interested in? To follow up with this story, probably Tomi, right? But then I go to Ryoko afterwards.
Oh man.
Another one! They've already got like 4 at the intersection. How many phone booths do they really need?
She finds that exciting? What?
Whoa. That bus is so old. What am I even looking at?
Got it.
And all these cars are so blocky. They look so weird.
Alright, that already explains a lot.
Oh, I think I've seen signs like that before. They're just like in those retro videos I've seen under the Showa era tag. This is kinda surreal. Even the stoplights here are huge.
Stop wandering off on your own, Kisaragi.
Wait, okay, for real though. They seriously haven't invented smartphones yet? This is so crazy! How do they even talk to each other?
Alright. Okay, serious question. When did you own a smartphone? For me, it was in the middle of college.
Whoa. Oh my god. We really are in the 80s. I can't believe that hair.
Late 2010? Yeah, same. Pretty much, right? Well, a little bit past that.
Sorry, I just can't stop laughing.
Wow!
What even is that? A pompadour? The Showa era is so weird.
And what the hell are you laughing at? Huh?
Your hair, duh. I just said.
Holy shit!
You trying to start shit?
What do you...
Please excuse us. I'm afraid she's a little, well, She has difficulty with social interaction.
Sure.
Hey! Don't make me sound like some kind of weirdo.
Please, carry on. I'll give her a talking to once we're home.
Goddamn freaks. Well, there goes my day.
Stop causing problems.
It's fun, though.
You realize we're only here with the help of this era's facilitators. If we're to be accepted here, we must respect the place. We're essentially foreign refugees. Don't forget that.
Got it.
Sakura High. I trust you know where to find it? It's the same school. I expect you'll adjust quickly.
That is not my school. Everyone from that class is old enough to be my mom. Don't act like it's the same. We left mine back in 2025.
2025, got it.
So, about those facilitators. You mean Shikishima? The military corporation? All they care about is getting their hands on future technology. You sure we're not being used?
That is not your concern.
So in 2025, I would have turned 16 next month. But now, I'm way back in 1985. So like, how old am I, technically? I remember seeing that company in the news back in 2025. They make everything from fridges to missiles. They've got tons of factories across the world. Take me back to my own time.
I thought I explained this already. The world was destroyed.
Okay, fine. Let's say that's true. I've still got to go help my mom and dad.
They won't be there. It's already too late. I doubt you'd get the clearance to time jump anyway.
That another one of their orders? I didn't want to get dragged into this. Am I supposed to just take it? Whatever you say?
Precisely. You should count yourself lucky to have escaped with us.
I never saw it myself. The world was destroyed, apparently. What do I even say to that? Yeah, cool, got it. Still, even if I begged to go check it out, something tells me they aren't gonna let me. What I need is a little leverage over them. I gotta make them an offer they can't refuse.
Until further notice, here are your orders. Do not act on your own. Remain inconspicuous.
She's okay.
And for now, simply attend school as usual. Am I clear?
That was already really insightful. Holy. You're forgetting what was it. Anyway.
Usami-chan, did you check out all those books? What are they?
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things.
Got it, okay.
During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D. And now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world. So in 2025, but now I'm way back in 1985. So like... So everything... Yeah, right. I gotta get leverage.
Hey, do you mind if I take a look?
They're not that interesting.
I just want to peek. Let's see. Business Quarterly? Corporate guides. Economic reports. This is impressive, Usami-chan. Are you studying for a career in business?
Not really. I was kinda looking for some leverage.
Okay, got it.
You know, dirt on some big shady corporation.
She's really being forward.
So then I could, control them a little.
Okay, alright, got it.
Sami-chan, that's a little weirder than I was expecting.
Okay, because every single time I've seen this character, I was like, you know, you're just naturally that way. But no, that's legitimately a goal. Got it.
I could do this in a snap if I had internet here. Manually searching through books? So inconvenient.
Back in the day, though.
Like, you know, net profits, big business talk.
Yeah, that.
Or something.
I've been meaning to tell you, I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
Sounds good. Those crepes from yesterday are gonna be hard to beat, though. Back home, they went a little too crazy with the toppings. Sometimes simple is best.
Man, it still feels weird to know that some people have lived their entire life with internet. And I'm like, I remember back in the day, internet was still kind of young. Man.
Good point. Crepes would be nice too. Do you think we could get both?
Yeah, sure, why not? God, I remember still trying to be, because in my high school, I did a lot of clubs, right? One of which was like book club, and I did like speakeasies and stuff like that. So I would often like be in the library after school and to kind of help the librarian, who was the main head of book club and some literature journal that I forgot what it was called, but I also worked in that. I had to like organize books, and I was always really bad at understanding how to properly put them in the right places. So like I tried to avoid that as much as I could, and I still can't tell you to this day how I would be able to look through a library and find a book that I need.
Check her out. How does one person sleep that much? I scoured the whole library for reference materials. Wasn't hard to find things on Shikishima, but it's just like stock market stuff. I should have known. Nothing I could use as leverage. Hey, Miwako. I know this is random, but there's this company called Shikishima Industries. You know anything about them?
Shikishima. They're the ones who make ships and things, right? I have this old friend. His father works for them, I think.
Seriously? Miwako, can you do me a favor? I want you to introduce me.
Sure.
Yes. Those big megacorps always have shady stuff hiding in their HQ.
Okay.
One step closer to getting the dirt.
I wish I could figure out how to write character dialogue that really speaks the character, right? That's tough. I would need to read more on what techniques people use to practice that. Because I'm pretty confident that I could close my eyes, not listen to a voice actor, and all I have to do is like have a line repeated to me, and I'll be able to tell who's saying it. It's pretty solid in terms of writing.
You said your friend goes to this school, right? They're still not here. Did you get the meeting time wrong?
No.
Did they just ditch?
Don't worry, he'll be here soon. He's not the type to break promises.
Oh shit, hey.
What's up?
That's awkward.
Here.
It's that Pompadour guy. Hold on. What's he doing here?
This is my old friend, Nenji Ogata.
You're kidding.
So, where's she at? You said some girl was looking to ask me out?
What?
Well, that would be her, Usami-chan.
Huh? You're the chick who shat on my hair.
Yeah.
Real dog face, aren't you?
Wow!
The heck is that supposed to mean?
Wait, you don't know?
I take it you're not calling me a cute puppy. Okay, hold on. What did you say to this guy?
Just that a girl I knew wanted to tell him something.
And he thought that was a confession? How dumb is he?
I'm standing right here.
Fucking. Alright, go on.
So in 2020, but now I'm way back, so like...
Why'd it have to be you?
The feeling's mutual, man.
Please, can't we all calm down?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What the?
What was... Huh?
Oh.
I could have sworn I just saw them. Usami-chan!
Well, shit. Okay, here we are.
Usami-chan! Oh, good. You weren't waking up. I thought you might have died.
What just happened?
I don't know. There was some kind of flash, and then we were here.
Damn it.
Still alive over there, Captain Pompadour?
My name is Nenji Ogata. Get it straight, dogface.
Oh, excuse me, Captain Pompadour. I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Don't give me any stupid nicknames.
All right, smartass.
Please, we can't be fighting right now.
I agree. Look around, you guys.
What happened to all these buildings? It's like...
We were attacked.
Do you know something?
I know the city got leveled. You saw that flash, right? Must have been a nuke.
A nuclear bomb?
You realize we were at school just now. Isn't this downtown?
Way I figure it. The blast must have knocked us all the way over here.
Oh boy.
Okay, never mind. You're just a moron.
Hey!
If it's nuclear war, then that means... There's radiation everywhere! We're going to die!
Oh my god!
We have to run, or get cover, or...
Deep breaths, Miwako.
I'll try.
You're like a big greasy roach.
Wow!
I bet you could survive a nuke no problem.
You got a better idea? What the hell else could have happened?
If we're here, then... No way. The world got destroyed in my time. According to what Goto said, anyway. So maybe... This is... Keiaki-cho.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Look at that sign.
They must be near the shopping district.
The hell? You know how far that is from school?
Then where's everyone else? Miwako. Dad. Mom.
Look, I don't know what the hell happened, but nobody else is here. Think they all evacuated?
Wait, you hear that? A rescue helicopter?
No, no, definitely not.
What the hell is it?
Hide, now!
That ain't some kind of bug, is it? No way. The thing is huge. Looks like it's clear. What was that thing? Whatever it was, I got a bad feeling about it.
I remember seeing it in the news back home. It's a kaiju.
What? What do you mean?
This isn't the city you two know. It's hard to tell with everything messed up like this, but I think we're in the year 2025.
2025? Are you crazy?
5 more years to go, boys.
This is my home. Well, was my home, I guess. In case I didn't mention, I came from the future.
Yeah, I know. Zia.
Tommy-chan, we have an emergency! I found someone else back there!
Because it says how you open it up by holding X, or pressing X rather. But that's not the issue, right? The issue is balance of knowledge. So, like, for example, very, very, very early on, I could have unlocked this character. All I have to do is go and seal mystery files, which have tons of points. Okay, 12%. 0%. I won't keep going until this is locked.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, think of it as getting a brief overview of how every single character thinks. And then from that, you're able to establish a first ground basis for how characters work, right?
Shikishima's a conglomerate with
Back in 2025, it was my home.
Is that a real question? Not with that face. I prefer this setting. Oh, what the hell?
How's Senpai doing? She was struggling for a while, but I think she's calmed down. We need to get her to a doctor. Maybe, but how are we supposed to do that? Shinonome-senpai. Do you think she came here at the same time? Probably. We'll figure it out when she wakes up. Anyway, once that moron gets back, let's decide what to do from here. Okay. Shinonome-senpai. I saw her hanging around Goto. Maybe she's from the future too.
I wonder why people got confused by that. Zia, what made you think that I didn't understand how to unlock a character? I'm surprised. Was it because I was talking about story structure and how to purposefully lock information off so that the reader would catch up with certain information, then you go forward? I imagine that's the case. I was talking about that as how to make sure that story beats don't get messed up by allowing a player to truly go down all of one path and ignore the others if they wanted to, right? I'm getting worried now. I feel like people are really missing what I'm talking about.
Oh, there you are.
Nice of you to drop by.
I'm back, Miwako.
You've got some nerve.
What?
I take my eyes off you for 1 second, and you just go running off looking for your own house? We were waiting for you, you know.
Yeah? And how's that sickly looking second year?
Well, she hasn't woken up yet.
You were stuck here either way.
You're really gonna give me that?
So how was it?
Before we get into that, here, have a drink. Copped it from a busted vending machine. You too.
Oh, got it.
We're not gonna last long without food and water. There should be cans lying around if we look.
Thanks.
You're thirsty, right? Go ahead and drink. It ain't cold anymore, but it should be fine.
Well, sure.
Hey, I found a calendar when I was digging around. The year on it was 2025. Guess this really is the future. Everywhere I looked, the place is falling apart. It's no different from here. But I'm telling you, there was some crazy shit out there.
Like what?
Kaiju. Dead ones everywhere. One was like a metal centipede, big as a truck. Another one was real stocky, the size of a damn building. They were just lying all over the place. I never liked creepy crawly things. I couldn't stand to look at them too long.
How did you know they were dead?
How do you think? They were torn apart. It was pretty obvious. What? You need to see it to believe me?
So, did you find your house?
You could say that, but it wasn't there anymore. Guess it got replaced by some skyscraper. Wasn't looking so hot, though.
What about my place?
Sorry, but it's the same deal. Place is nothing but a giant parking lot.
What about Mom and Dad?
If this is 2025, that means 40 years have passed. Your guess is as good as mine.
I wonder what happened to my place.
She awake? Nope. Oh, not yet.
I should look for my place. I need to see if my parents are okay.
That's my choices. Dead kaiju first.
I'm gonna check out the kaiju. Oh, where were they?
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second year. Over here. Dead as a doornail, right?
Holy.
This is some kaiju. Looks more like a machine. Come to think of it, I was talking to Natsuno. Maybe this thing's a big alien weapon.
Yeah, seeing it in person, more creepy than I was expecting.
Is this a control panel? For an alien machine, it looks pretty familiar. Guess we're not so different. Morimura. Megumi. Are they planning on fighting those things? What's up?
Nothing. Just thought I saw someone. Over there, in the rubble.
Where? Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you.
I swear I saw it. Oh shit. Kisaragi, hide!
I feel like going to the left to see it would be a very Tommy thing.
Stupid.
What's your deal?
Holy, what the fuck?
What is that?
Get back in here! It's gone.
Damn, this game really is a testament to using indirect and direct references, huh?
Was that an alien?
It feels actually quite, well, what's the word? Not respectful, but very loving of that.
How should I know? But one thing's for sure. It's bad news. That thing was straight out of the movies.
Exterminator, right? It sure did look like it. Hey, look at this.
Huh? Dude, no way. That's the Shikishima Industries logo.
Yeah, it actually really wears its heart on its sleeve, and I'm okay with that.
So all these kaiju-looking things, Shikishima made them?
That means it wasn't an alien attack. It was a man-made one. But why?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
Okay.
What the?
Gonna double check something here. That's the Shikishima Industries logo. Got it. White button, red button, blue button. America! Okay, can I cancel all of this? I cannot. We're committed. White, red, or blue. How about the most dangerous button?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
Okay.
The Shikishima logo just popped out of nowhere.
It's from the kaiju's computer. Guess it's not broken after all.
What the hell, man? Like, seriously, I wasn't expecting Vanillaware to make this game, to make this story. What the fuck? Like, seriously, if... But, oh god, that hurts me, though. Because just looking off of Twitch, I don't think this game is that well sold, even though I'm loving the hell out of it.
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
Alright, blue next.
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like the game itself visually can carry a lot of interest to people, but if marketing... Wait, let me try that again. The game's visuals are designed well enough that I think an average person could be interested in it. So if the marketing helps support that a little bit more, maybe? Like... I don't know. Like... Because certainly this is a very story-based game, right? I take breaks from the story by fighting in battles, and I get a little bit of like a mixture of both to make sure I'm not like consuming all of what I enjoy in one sitting, right? I'm trying to make sure that if I need a break from story, eventually I'll go to battle, and vice versa, obviously, right? But how am I trying to relate this? So you know that if you've watched my channel, I cover a lot of visual novels, right? And my first impression when I was doing visual novels on on Twitch was they weren't going to do well because they generally are not gameplay oriented, right? So I turned my style, or I adapted my style for visual novel streaming to be very analytical, to talk about like the writing concepts or maybe film concepts or breaking down themes and stuff like that. And that kind of attracted an audience, and I'm glad that's the case, right? I'm happy that there exists a visual novel audience out there in the world, and I can finally talk to people about this medium that I care about. But it's still a niche medium, right? So even though I find this super exciting, I would say that the way the gameplay conducts itself might not be approachable to like an average person. That makes me a little bit sad. But I know, so far, playing this game, I've really loved it. So all I have to do is cross my fingers and hope that from here on till the finish line, it maintains at least this level of execution. And if it does, this is an easy recommendation to a lot of my friends. I'm glad that I no longer review games because I wouldn't even... Oh man, how would I even explain this to someone in like an article or something? Also, I saw on Twitter, apparently Polygon is looking for writers. Specifically to cover this game. I mean, I could, but most likely I'm not. Like, I'm done with the freelancer lifestyle, man. It's like it takes me days to do research, and from research I then go straight into like analysis, right? And it's so much energy to break down a story in a competent way and prove to someone that my analysis isn't out of like thin air, right? Here's evidence of this. Here's the idea. This is the reason why that aesthetics are designed this way. Here's this like literature concept to help make like new readers understand and be able to parse through what the hell I'm saying, stuff like that, right?
Whatever I press, it's the same.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. Let me try.
I mean, we can talk about fighting games all day if you really wanted to.
Authorized board member, administrative ID.
See? Something came up.
Board member? Like Shikishima board member?
Okay, and now we know something's up.
Maybe because my pops is an exec.
Really?
Wait, you're a rich kid?
Holy shit, I had no idea.
Shut it!
Shikishima Interstellar Development Division, year 2188.
Huh.
Huh?
Terraforming project, number 8834.
Okay.
Interstellar development? Terraforming another planet?
Third phase, surface construction and modification. Colossal Autonomous Heavy Machinery, D-Series, D800. Surface Excavation Unit, Giant Bowler.
This kaiju is Shikishima heavy machinery?
If that's true, these machines were made for planetary development. What are they doing on Earth? Especially in the past.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I see where you got that, writer. Okay.
Hell if I know.
All right. Man, they really borrowed a lot of concepts. This is a good example of a story that pays so much homage to other ideas, versus like ripping off something, right? Shit, this story opened up even more. That's ridiculous. What the... Every single time I stream this game, man, I feel like... I don't even know how to put it. It still manages to excite me and make me wonder where it's going. And it adds so much from other stories, borrowing fiction and its inspirations, and it makes it spin in such a way where it's new, right? Maximum 4 strike team members. Amaguchi on the strike team.
Someone's allow me.
Okay, tell you what. I'm not going to hold back at all. And if the game becomes too easy because I'm not holding back, then I'll make the decision on whether I am going to stop things or whatever. But for now, I want to see what happens when I go all in. Many drillfly kaiju will appear. Got it. I'm still not too sure how interceptors... I know how they function at least now. But the question is like its overall effectiveness compared to everything else I'm doing. Because I really use flying units like panic buttons. Like, this is a lot of shit, handle it now, go, right? Okay, let's compose the team. That's 1, 2. You can be a sniper, that's fine.
No problem.
So I get a stun and a gigantic nuke if I ever need it. But that nuke is so expensive.
Let's go.
This feels really tough to do with just this team here. I feel like I should be doing something else, revive the rest of the members, and then pop them all at once to be able to pass this. I can do 2 panic buttons, a sentry gun summoner, and it's still problematic. This is really like... Two characters have a gigantic amount of recovery, and 2 characters are panic buttons. A modified condenser allows for more interceptor units. So you can have more of these that can help you fight. That sounds so expensive because I'm already like running around like crazy shooting multi-missiles. I mean, if that's their primary function, I should be upgrading that in my opinion. Modified condenser allows for 2 sentry guns to be placed. I should have paid attention to that. Okay, can I still pull this off though? It's possible. I don't want to lose my win streak. Well, it is a challenge. Let's go.
My Sentinel looks pretty skinny compared to you guys.
Wait, what?
Don't tell me I got stuck with a wimpy one.
Its shoulder gyros can carry up to 600 tons, so it can fly, but it's about a quarter of the weight of a 3rd gen.
But hey, that's some crazy mobility, Yuki-chan. Besides, it's got a lot of power in those legs, right? The spiked heels are powerful pile bunkers. They can also release a high voltage surge to overload enemy internals. But that requires a massive amount of energy.
If you overuse it without any cooldown, you'll find yourself out of power fast. Next move.
Down south. There's an entrance through here. Then I'm gonna
This is all pretty freaky.
set it up. Wrong character. Right character.
Need help.
What now?
Okay, ideally we can just do really easy shots
Better put on
without
a
too much recovery.
So, what's my next move?
Number 22, advancing. What now? Man, we've got it. Number 20,
This is all
moving
pretty
out.
freaky. I can do this.
Stay calm.
What's optimal?
Better put on
Number
a show.
22, stay on guard. Number 22, here's the plan. Leave it to me. What's optimal?
A bunch of ground units and a bunch of flying units. That's not terrible at all.
How's this? Hit.
This is all pretty freaky.
Did the shot whiff? Ill.
Let's do this. They
Stay
felt
calm.
that.
What now?
There it is. I'll take this, and that should be enough to finish that line off.
Don't miss. Bullseye. Oh no, you don't.
Kaiju engaging. Brace for combat.
From above.
What's the situation?
Pop another one. It's coming right there. Are you serious? Jesus. Okay, you're focusing on this then.
Deploying decoys.
Here's the plan.
I'm gonna have to focus on
Number
this first.
22, always think ahead.
Better put on a show for you. Number 20, moving out.
What's optimal?
Let's turn this around. Here goes.
Now
Is that
then,
okay?
good timing. Good.
Hope I can pull my weight. Gotcha. Nice. Enemy down.
Kaiju here.
Take this.
Incoming heat.
Move.
What's the situation?
Ill.
Attack landed. Got it.
Crap, they're targeting me.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
I'll just...
Man, we've got it rough. Hope I can pull my weight. Are we winning?
Now
What
then,
now?
what's optimal? Here's the plan.
Let's turn this around.
Number 22,
So, what's my
advancing.
next move? Watch this. They felt that. I beat him.
Stay on guard. Now then. I'm in range. That easy. Target destroyed.
Better put on a show for you. Number 20, moving out. Man, we've got it rough.
Ill. 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 What a. Ugh. God, that's close.
Don't miss. Nailed it. There you go.
Thank you. I'll take them down quick. I'll just...
Got
What's the situation?
Are we? Here's the
This
plan.
isn't so hard.
Not the most ideal shot here.
Better always think ahead.
So, what's my next move?
Always think ahead. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Man, we've got it rough. Stay calm. I can do this.
I definitely get a few kills. Pop a small amount of them at least, so.
Try this.
There we go.
Bullseye. Enemy down. Next move. Good timing. Hit. How many down?
This is all pretty freaky. Jeez. Score!
Here we go. Kaiju incoming. Incoming heat signatures. This place is what now? Within enemy threat range. Don't miss. Nice. Here's the plan.
Might just want to leg spike this. Call it a day.
That easy. Target destroyed. Kaiju engaging. Brace for combat. From above.
I'll show you. Was that okay?
Right, because the shield's up,
Guess that
bitch.
did it.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Shield's down now, right? He doesn't miss thing, yeah. What's causing the shield again? Looking for
Are
it.
we winning?
It's supposed to be a ground unit. Can I knock this shield out by hitting multiple times? Did 0 damage last time. I do have her almost up, so it should be relatively okay. I'm gonna test it out right now. Do I break things when I do this?
Gotcha.
No, so you can't just break through shields like that. Okay, got it.
Good timing. Hit.
I can help. Need help.
They're after me. What? Hope I can pull my weight. Sentinel What's optimal? Defensive mode activate. I'm in range. Good. Signal offline.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Oof. Meta abilities are really powerful.
Looks like they changed targets. Now they're going for another terminal a ways off.
You guys go on ahead. I'm giving my Sentinel a break for repairs. I'll go find a motorcycle nearby and catch up.
Stealing bikes again? Thought you said you were gonna stop that shit.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm just borrowing it. Cut me some slack, man. It's an emergency.
Could you give me a ride?
You're dismounting too, Shinonome-senpai? Sure, let's go.
You're gonna let her ride behind you?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Don't tell me you're...
No, dumbass, I am not jealous.
Okay.
I got places to be.
I guess we did it. the kaiju.
Hell yeah, that's Frank. There we go. Man, I'm flooded with mystery points. Okay, how do I want to continue this? More Tomi gives me more context to the future. Ryoko is absolutely nothing right now. So I can lock myself on Tomi, then go to Ryoko until it locks out, and then start back from the beginning with characters that haven't been talked about in a while. I think that's the game plan. But I feel like every single time we go with this character, well, we've only done it twice, I think, at most. I don't know, this is the information that I got from this character was really revealing. But it's so interesting, though. I really want to pursue this. I think let's stay safe on Tomi. I will like go through other stories and then I'll hit Tomi later. Ryoko? She's a gigantic question mark right now, right? I mean, I can flip a coin here. Heads for more Tomi, tails for Ryoko. I got heads. Okay, Tomi it is. Oh yeah, you're right. Ogata wasn't long. Huh. You know what? Ogata wasn't locked? Where is he? There he is. That's probably safer. So I think what we should do instead, because I forgot that he was unlocked, we'll do Ryoko, Ogata, go back to Tomi. That's more fair, right?
Of course.
She agrees. Ogata, whatever his name is. Pompadour man. 2064?
Mr. Ida,
Shinonome-kun.
I have a question regarding what we talked about today. Will you answer it for me?
A suggestion? Sure. What's your suggestion? If we're talking about optimal story experience, I'm curious. Binge Ogata all in one go? What? Like right now?
Mr. Ida?
I thought I had made myself clear. You are to avoid contact with me while at school. I will make an exception this once. What is your question?
It's about your feelings, Mr. Ida. You said I was special.
You are special.
Wow.
The thing is, I felt it too. The moment you arrived, I knew you'd be special. That something might happen between us.
What in the world? Yeah.
Mr. Ida, the substitute teacher. He's here to fill in while our teacher is on maternity leave. I've come to find he's quite mysterious, and comes with his own set of secrets. Mr. Ida, I want...
The investigation unit is watching us. As it stands, we are already an unofficial organization. It is not wise for us to stand out any more than we already do. I have told you this before.
Mr. Ida, I've never felt this way before. Just thinking about you makes me...
I have already explained to you what my position is. While you are important to me, to all of us, you and the rest of those chosen as pilots, your well-being is of the utmost importance to the mission. You do understand what I'm saying, don't you? Please don't cause any trouble for me, Shinonome-kun.
Well, that's problematic. Yeah, also a nice touch with her face shifting to the side like she was irked when he underscored, "You're important to me because you're important to all of us." And then that sets a tone, right? That maybe she's being used.
It is true you are quite exceptional, Shinonome-kun. Your intelligence and adaptability are above average. And your piloting technique is more than sufficient.
Sorry, what's she good at? Your intelligence and adaptability are above average, and your piloting technique is more than sufficient. Okay.
With you on our side, we stand a real chance. But you must be fully committed to the cause. To achieve victory, one must prepare with a full heart and great tenacity.
Okay, so you want someone to be fully all in. I don't know. I'm worried about her. I don't want her to be a cogwheel.
The internet has been talking of nothing but what happened last week. A group of invaders had come ashore. Their attack held back by a mysterious robot.
That's how it was explained?
Without you, we won't be able to overcome this danger.
That just kind of popped an idea in my head. I'm curious about how much she knows. Like, she doesn't really know that okay, I mean, obviously she doesn't know, but hang on, give me a second. Go on.
Mr. Ida, is your only desire to put me inside one of those things?
Yeah, this sounds familiar, doesn't it?
If we don't defend against the attacks on this city, it is no exaggeration when I say that the world will be destroyed. We succeeded in defeating them in the first battle. By ensuring that they were unable to reach the heart of the city, we were able to minimize the damage that was done. But the invasion is just beginning. That attack is nothing compared to what's coming.
Hey, what's going on here?
It's been so long since I've seen you, I've forgotten your name. Sekigahara, got it.
Ei-kun.
Weren't you the one that said not to contact you? What do you want with Ryoko-senpai?
Sekigahara-kun.
Stop, Ei-kun. I'm the one who has to talk to him.
Senpai...
That is true. Nevertheless, we're drawing attention to ourselves. I'm leaving.
Wait. I'll do it. If it's what you want, then I'll fight.
Are you certain?
Yes.
Hey, please say
I've made up
something?
my mind.
Then we will meet after school. I'll give you more details then.
Hello?
Wait.
Yeah, yes, please.
I'm in too.
What? No, don't join!
You will fight as well.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Okay, to be fair, if they don't stop this, yeah, certainly the city's gonna go destroyed, so I guess you have to go in, but...
I'll go with Ryoko-senpai.
Okay.
That is excellent news. Then I will see you after school as well.
Man, I really don't like you.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
Ryoko.
You know, so... While Zia did say it's a Gendo Ayanami thing, maybe as a joke, but legitimately, because the story borrows from so many other, like, sources and makes it its own, right? I kind of wish that before I went into this game, I did finish Ava, and, well, finish Ava in a way where I was paying attention in an analytical form, right? Because like everyone talks about that show, and I'm like, whatever. 2064.
Area B2, Matsuyuki Cho secured.
Area D7, 23 remain in the 7th wave.
Number 14 has secured a path. Just a little more. Don't stop. You're almost there.
Number 14 has taken damage.
Shinonome-kun, pull back.
No, I can still do this.
Number 17, assist number 14. Number 17. No response.
Miss Morimura, something's wrong. I'm not getting a response from Sekigahara either.
The system's being attacked.
From where?
Through the laser link. The attack is originating from number 15.
Sekigahara-kun?
Sekigahara is transmitting it to every Sentinel.
What's happening? Our defenses are down.
Juro, fall back! Our position has become critical.
What's going on? My head, it's throbbing.
Both Sentinels are showing abnormalities in their system.
I can't move.
The defensive line is going to collapse.
I can't shut off the link. We're going to lose all units at this rate.
They're going to be wiped out.
Use the force transmit code on all units.
But we don't have time to adjust the settings.
Do it as is.
The link will be shut off that way. But we'll have no idea where they go.
The pilots' lives are the priority.
Got it.
Number 16 and 13 have begun transmitting. Number 12 and 19 transmitted.
Number 14 has completed transmission. No response from the others.
How did this happen?
The kaiju are almost here. We need to go. We can figure out the reason afterward.
I was able to access the autonomous type number 8. We can buy time with that. You two, head for the gate.
Ida-kun.
Please hurry. I'd rather not die a meaningless death.
Miss Morimura, we need to go.
Okay. And then after seeing how he was with A and Ryoko, you get that scene to contextualize who he is further. Okay. And then obviously visually you could tell that they've lost that battle and they have now had to push everyone to a different time. Bam. That's why she's here. Got it.
All these kids, because of him.
Sorry, that line one more time? Okay, so she knows something, and we're gonna figure that out, most likely in this situation here. Need to go up. 1 second here. I want to double check something. Apparently all the way up. Okay. Ah, so it cuts off at a certain point. I mean, that's fair.
Mr. Ida. He stayed on the battlefield to the very end. All so we could escape.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why she called for... That's why she wanted to ride on the motorcycle with him, huh? Okay, so that's a possibility.
This must be his hideout. 426 is a dangerous criminal. It'd be foolish to go in unarmed. Remember what Mr. Ida said. To achieve victory, one must prepare with great tenacity. Prisoner number 426. That's what he was called when imprisoned in the future. And now he travels through time, trying to thwart our work.
Amiguchi? Is a guess here?
This must be his hideout. 426 is a dangerous... It'd be...
Need a gun.
Remember, to achieve, one must prepare...
Oh, right.
A gun made in the 2100s.
Got it.
If it comes down to it, I'll use this on him. There's still some ammo left.
Nope, it's A. Okay.
Ryoko-san.
Right, he travels around a lot.
I've got you cornered now, 426.
Which obviously is why that link problem happened. Okay.
It's time to pay for what you've done.
Whoa! Sorry, I just pulled out that gun mad fast.
There's nowhere left to run, 426.
Who told you I was 426?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind.
I'm taking you in.
And if I don't come willingly?
If you want to resist, feel free. Just gives me a reason to put a bullet in your head. Whatever it is you're trying to do now, I don't care. But I can't forgive you for what you did to Mr. Ida. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida? What to do?
There's still some ammo left.
Okay, here we go, guys.
We're done talking. I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it. Huh?
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides,
What are you doing?
empty. Like I thought. They'll wear off soon. I'm sorry, Ryoko-san. I tried. But I couldn't save you.
Looks like it's glitching out, and we're seeing... Okay. So let's say there's a possibility the pills are being used for something else. How about maintaining reality or something? So possibly for memory, possibly for reality. Who knows what else could be? Okay. That was also revelatory. What was my game plan again? It was Ryoko into Ogata was originally my plan, into Tomi. That was really short. Let's do another Ryoko. Also, I like this character. Okay.
Easy. Take your time.
Do you know where you are? Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right.
Oh, color change. Oh, that is so fucking cool! Did that just happen? I hope it did. I'm gonna look at the screen again. It is. It's purposely breaking. Okay, so pills being a way to maintain reality is actually a possibility. Let's go.
How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
Hey, Deprived, what's up? Thanks for the sub,
My
man.
internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting.
Okay.
Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
No, we're not.
This isn't good. You need to take your pills right now.
Will the game allow me to not take the pills? It has a branching path, so probably one's with pills and one's with the other. As a guess, at least. Are they really gonna force it on me?
Can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
Is it really time-based? Holy shit. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. I'm gonna just wander around and not take pills and see what happens. Maybe this is as far as it goes?
This isn't good. You need to take your pills right now.
Okay, I'll... Oh! Okay, so it shifts you back to the same...
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Okay.
Shinonome-san?
She's reacting differently. Well, it's because I haven't talked to her. I'm curious what happens now. Is it trigger-based? Like, I have to talk to her and then the things happen? Or is it truly time-based? I'll wait for 30 seconds. If nothing happens, then I'll talk to her. Really curious how deep down the rabbit hole they went with this character. Looks like it's trigger-based, so I have to talk to her, get the item, and then that's what happens.
Do you know what year it is?
19...
Really? I can't speed up the process by holding R1? Interesting.
How are you feeling?
My head really...
Maybe...
Okay, I want to do one more game over and see what happens.
Can't go on. My head...
I imagine this is some gigantic surprise they want to have held as a story beat. They're not going to allow you to figure it out right now. But, like I said, I'm just really curious. Nope. Okay, so they're not going to give you any more information regarding that.
This should make me feel a little better. These pills are hard to swallow, but it's the only way these headaches will go away. I need to go back.
You can't time travel right now.
But I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins. You can't stop me. I need to go after him.
I'm not trying to stop you. We just can't use the gate right now.
Well, it could just be that the pills are just used to deal with major brain overload, so that's an option too, which is a lot more believable and applied to the general plot of the story. But to me, nah, man. I want to see how far this can go. I'm super curious.
The coordinates for shifting through time. They're set in 40-year intervals, so he can't travel freely.
40 intervals.
The invaders appeared in 2064. They destroyed the world, but they won't stop. They're coming for us here, too.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects.
Okay.
But don't worry, your memories will return quickly.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Miss
Maybe. Huh.
Morimura, are you still overworking her?
I've had no choice.
Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. It has to be. 426. The one that set up the gates in the first place.
Okay.
So we're stuck here? In the past? The coordinates for shifting through time. They're set in 40-year intervals, so he can't travel freely. The source of the disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion.
Yeah, according to her. Alright.
I'll fix it as soon as I can.
And you are?
Renya Goto, a second year, like you. I've been assigned to offer you support. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
I don't need any help. I can do this on my own.
It's too dangerous for you. Please, go with him. This isn't 2065. You will follow my orders. Goto-kun, I leave her to you.
Understood.
We're counting on you.
It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course, that includes the people of this era, too.
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option. If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined. Or would you rather I go ask the students, one by one?
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't everyone, but it does list those who are compatible at the school.
Compatible.
The source of the disaster. Humans with the capacity to pilot the Sentinels.
Got it.
They have already been identified in the future.
Right, which is why they're on the list to be found when Yuki's looking around. Is that the implication there? Okay, let's see. Let's take a look.
So this is it. The plan to gather all the compatible ones. 4 girls, including myself. Wait, only girls? Fuyusaka and Kisaragi, Class 1B. Yakushiji in 1C. All of the compatible girls are first years. These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys. You can consult with him. If I get any information on him, I'll let you know immediately.
I don't have the list. Therefore, I don't know. Renya Goto has the information I need.
It's a pleasure to be working with you.
Tell me who the compatible boys are.
Certainly. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. I wonder, why do you hate 426 so much?
Are you serious? The fate of the world is at stake.
Even so, I sense your hatred stems from something else. The reason for your animosity towards 426. I would like to hear about it.
Because he ruined the Sentinels. Because he destroyed my home. That thing deserves no sympathy. 426 is not human. He's an AI created in the future.
Whoa, okay.
And now, he calls himself A Sekigahara.
Whoa, whoa, all right there. Hang on, buddy. All right.
I see.
Tell me who the compatible boys are. 426 could try and contact one of them. Or maybe he already has.
According to the clock on the wall, it is time for lunch.
Wow, did you just...
They should be in the cafeteria now.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Let's go.
I thought you just avoided the question. I was about to slap you.
Hold on a second. A picture of 426. He calls himself A Sekigahara now. But he's gone into hiding. The one that ruined the Sentinels. The disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion.
Hey, quick question. Like I said, I didn't finish Ava. Are the child pilots the only people that can pilot those mechs? Yes, right? I'm going to assume that's a story thing. Okay, got it. Is there a specific reason why you're allowed to spoil me? Is it because they're the chosen ones? Is it because of... I don't fucking know. Ganya's like, yeah, has to be my boy. What's the reason? Because like I said, this text that we're experiencing here, this video game, yeah, borrows from a lot. And it's okay to spoil me. That thing is freaking old as hell, right? It's complicated. Okay, if it's complicated, that's fine. I will try to watch it on my own. Okay. It's really nice that Vanillaware did a story like this. I know I said that before, but...
So crowded.
I don't know. It feels like... specifically for me, I don't feel like this story is like everything I ever wanted, right? It's kind of like I'm really curious where this goes. I like how it executes and stuff like that, right? I wouldn't consider myself the main audience for this game. But if you experience like, I don't know, spaghetti westerns and samurai flicks, maybe you like Kill Bill, right? As an example. If you experience kaiju, if you like sci-fi, if you're interested in mechs, if you've like dived into Japanese anime culture, this one really speaks to that, right?
I don't have the list. Renya Goto. Doesn't look like I can push my way through.
The bread they serve here comes from quite a popular bakery. It's always like this at lunch.
My head.
Okay. I'm gonna test it one more time. Is it truly a game over? Like it was last time? Question mark? I don't know.
Doesn't look like I can push my way through.
I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
Man, I feel like I'm bullying this girl. I feel terrible.
Have you already eaten lunch, Shinonome-kun?
I'm not hungry. Doesn't look like I can push my way through.
It just resets back to the same. Okay.
So, where are the compatible ones?
I don't see any from here.
You sure about that?
Huh? Shinonome-senpai.
Good timing. We were just looking for you. That's Shu Amiguchi. He's one of them.
Did something happen?
A picture of... I have a question for you. Have you seen someone that looks like this?
No, never seen him.
I see.
Oh!
Ah, jeez.
Were you able to get your bread? You need my help with anything?
Oh my god!
About last time, I wasn't able to do anything then. But I want to make up for it.
You did try. And I'm grateful to you for that.
Where are you going?
Would you quit talking to me in front of other people?
What is this strange feeling? When I see him talking to another girl, my chest feels so tight. It feels like I'm jealous. No, about him? That's ridiculous. There's no way. My head, it hurts. Shu Amiguchi. I get a strange feeling when I think about him. It's almost like I'm in love with him. This should make me feel a little better.
Now what?
Fuyusaka and Kisaragi, Yakushiji, and all of the first-year classrooms are on the 3rd floor.
Where are you going?
Time to find the compatible girls. Where are the compatible ones? I should look at the pictures in their files. I don't see them. You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
Doesn't seem likely. Tomi Kisaragi. Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you?
Goto-senpai!
Oh, yeah, right, I forgot.
Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
Alright.
Yeah? Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry. This is really important right now.
What do you like?
Well,
What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
So, what's up? Right, well... Has anyone suspicious tried talking to you recently?
Besides you?
Besides you?
Wow.
What sort of women do you like?
My head.
Well,
it hurts.
What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets,
Have you seen this person before?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
What do you do on your days off?
This should make me feel a little...
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh,
Hey,
no.
what's going on? Why are you doing this? You need to run.
What's going on? Did something happen?
Oh, that's a problem.
No, all good. Come on, Miwako, let's go.
Shit.
Where are we going?
Okay, yeah. My interest is gigantically peaked right now.
Why don't you tell me what you've gathered so far, so I can better assist you?
Run away? Why do I need to run? He calls himself Sekigahara now.
Yo, Hanzo Gonzo,
But
thank you
he's
so much.
gone into hiding. If I show his picture to the compatible ones, maybe I can figure out who...
By the way, if you guys don't know, Hanzo Gonzo is a pro esports Among Us player.
What are you staring at me
You should
for?
follow him too if you haven't.
You probably think I look awful.
That is true. Those injured, frail arms. To think they could produce such raw power. It's hard to comprehend.
What are we streaming, actually?
You saw that?
The last battle. I was assisting Miss Morimura.
My head, it hurts.
Damn, dude, she needs these pills so badly. It's ridiculous.
Now what?
Shit, What was it again? It's this one.
Megumi Yakushiji. I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting. This should make me feel a little better.
Are we gonna run out of pills? I'm really nervous. Okay.
Yakushiji-san, can I talk to you? What is it? Have you seen this person before? That's 426.
Yeah, they
isn't
do,
it?
right?
You know him?
I mean, I've heard about him enough times by now.
So Morimura told you.
You know, the way you're acting, it's going to be difficult for you to pilot number 14.
Number 14? Number 14. Number 14 is my Sentinel.
Where's the... Okay, so it splits into 3 here.
Look! It's Goto-senpai!
My god, this guy's popular!
Oh, it is. He's so hot! Student council elections are coming up. He's running for president, right? Really? That's amazing.
Smart and handsome.
Oh my god!
Everything a girl could want. My head, it hurts.
It's hurting from all that girl talk. Let's get out of here.
Number 14.
Yeah, he is. There's a lot of like homages that this game does to other works. So if you've noticed, hey, Chihiro, thanks so much for the sub. If you've noticed, like this story is borrowing from something like a famous movie or an anime or other works of sci-fi, then you're probably in the right spot, right?
This is number 14, the one you piloted. I'm glad we were able to recover it. Even in Shikishima's largest hangar, it was barely able to fit. Transporting it here was quite the challenge as well. But now, including number 14 here, we've been able to recover 3 Sentinels after the incident. Unfortunately, the new models are all still missing. We also have yet to find number 12.
And Okino-kun, too. So are the Sentinels fixed?
With the systems infected as they are, repairing them will be no easy task. And now that he's taken control of the Sentinels...
So unless we capture 426, we won't be able to use the Sentinels.
That's a pretty major problem.
What's her deal?
Oh, yes. Let me introduce you. This is Megumi Yakushiji-san.
Hello.
She's one of the compatible from the year 2025. Worst case scenario, She will be piloting the Sentinel instead of you.
Ouch. Really?
What? I won't allow it.
Piloting effectively is not possible in your condition.
But number 14. Mr. Ida chose me for it. It's my Sentinel. Then you're the one who should have been in it. If you're really that possessive of it, then why didn't you fight instead of Juro?
Right.
It doesn't matter. You'll forget this too. Just like everything else.
Yakushiji-san!
Oh man, this character is so exciting. Alright. I think we deserve a battle. Wait, did I just say boss? It did. Holy sh... Wow. Okay. First generation, fourth generation only on the strike team. Clear without a Sentinel being immobilized. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 60% or higher. First and fourth generation only. Oh, that's a dick move. Are you serious?
Is Juro going too?
Let's go. Fine.
Okay, so I get a bunch of melee units and I get a bunch of panic buttons. That's pretty much what I get. How do I fix that problem then? What kind of enemies am I fighting? Giant mobile factory RPF kaiju will appear. Mobile factory? Ew. Sounds like it's gonna be a moving, like, fortress. Let's see what we got here. I can summon autonomous mechs, huh? I'll test that out. I'm kind of curious. Okay, so one of these characters has an issue with getting to places and being able to do things other than, like, mash melee. Probably useful. Okay. Composite ceramic armor. Okay, so he can be a tank. He switches modes with those abilities. Okay. So he can run in, defense mode, counter, and stand right there and hit everything. That's a lot of setup time, though. He has guts. Okay. Okay. So I can make his Demolisher Blade hit even harder, so we get to kill bigger enemies. I think I'm pretty okay with that. What did I drop, though? Well, we have a lot of anti-air because we have 3 flying units. I think it's okay to do this. I feel a little nervous though, if I'm being quite honest. Okay. Alright, let me grab some water and we're gonna do this boss battle. Oh, counter is a passive? Okay. Okay, let's do this. First generation, fourth generation. 4, 4, 4, yep. Alright. Honestly, if they did a Sakura Wars game like this, I'd be very hyped.
That's a hefty chunk of them we've taken out. They can't have infinite numbers. Shouldn't we have put them on the defensive by now?
Something like that. You should have at least made a dent, but somehow... Goto-kun found the math on how many kaiju were produced, but those figures aren't matching up with what we're seeing. By now, you've taken down more than we ever thought were made.
Maybe his numbers were off.
No, the math was based on the factory in 2105 running at full capacity. Our own projections corroborated what he found.
Then what does this mean? Why are there so many?
Wait, what's that?
Warning, Dynamo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Strange. That kaiju isn't in our data. It must be a new model.
Hey, the signals are picking up fast.
It is a moving fortress.
Oh, shit.
Sort of.
Is that thing making more?
I know this one. It wasn't meant for land or terraforming. It was in the data for interstellar development.
An RPF. That's a roving production facility. Guess we know how they boosted their numbers now.
Okay. To win this battle, you must destroy all RPFs. Got it.
Leave it to me.
I won't give up.
Okay, let me take a quick look at what's happening here. So, ground, 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 air, air. That's also a ground. Set interceptors right away.
I'm counting on you.
Don't let up. No room for hesitation. Number 11, what next? Moving out. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. The practice round's over. Number 12, moving out. Number 10, moving out. Put on a show for Yuki-chan. Stay calm. Number 20, moving
No
out.
fight I can't win. Okay, let's do this. Number 21, on
My
the move.
turn now.
Wait for them to get closer.
Man, we've got it, Rob. Hope I can pull my weight.
Long as I can
How's the Sentinel? My turn now. Damned machines. They're in my way. Let's see. What next?
They're blocking the way, that's the reason why. Okay. Is it possible to double tackle in this game? I'm kind of curious if that's all. You know, let's see. Here we go.
They're going for me too.
Within enemy threat range.
Okay, all I gotta do is get in, and I can start piercing it. I'll tackle... Are we gonna triple tackle? This looks so fucking stupid.
Come on! No fight I can't win.
I wanna wait and see what happens.
Okay, let's do this.
What? Alright, let's pop the flyers, ideally.
Try this. Bingo. There you go. Good.
Long as I can keep this thing moving. Die! How's that?
What's the plan? They got me. Take this. How was that?
I need to think things through.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you! point overthinking it.
I'll try to save a little bit here.
Here comes the pain.
Just enough, okay.
That all you
Confirmed termination of RPF Dymo signature.
Finally, we managed to take it out.
Don't relax yet.
Judging by the jump in both are pretty good, but obviously story is better.
Just the one.
Warning. Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Looks like that one's manufacturing drill flies.
Really?
What a nightmare. Machines giving birth to increase their numbers? Don't waste any chances.
Okay, that has to go down like ASAP because I can't handle flyers that easily. Oh, that's gonna be a problem to get over there.
Okay, I'll make it work. They're like, man, we've got it rough.
I'm gonna just try to intercept early.
Winning? What do I better put on a show?
Okay, what's the plan? As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Am I really gonna leg spike this? Whatever, go.
That do it?
Out of my way.
Say your
They're
prayers.
like any other punks. Number one, moving out. Stay calm. I can do this.
I want to be kind of careful about this. Just do a very light shot.
Better put on a show. Number 20. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Hold still. Nailed it. Okay. What now?
Okay, I'm gonna tackle everything out of the way.
Let's do this. The practice. Don't let up. Fall. Did that do it? Target destroyed.
I won't give up.
Seems to be okay.
We must survive.
Okay, I'll make it work.
Defensive mode active.
They're finished. I'm fighting.
Still not used to this thing.
Number 21. Warning. Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Already?
That one's probably assigned to a single kaiju type 2.
More of those flies?
No, this one looks like it's churning out twin tails.
Okay.
Pull my weight.
People need to kind of recharge here.
What now? Hope I can pull my weight.
Shouldn't be too bad. All I gotta do is do light shots to prevent the missiles.
No fight I can't win.
I want to defend here. Try to gain a little bit more.
Defensive mode active.
Here goes. Good. They're like, hope I can know how to be used to fights by now. Come on! Get bent! Man, we've got... Are we winning? Try this! Bingo! They're targeting this place. I deny you! How's that? Is that it?
Confirmed termination of RPF Dymo signature.
Yeah!
Warning. Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Again.
This RPF looks like it's working on drum mines.
Ill.
Those self-destructing ones? Just our luck. You're just a machine. How's the Sentinel?
Just... This isn't multi-hitting?
Come on. I guess life comes at you fast.
Just go. We're definitely gonna need help over here.
Number 12? I'll make it work. No point overthinking it. Number 10, moving in. I put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Okay, it's not too bad right now.
Are we
Number 20 enemy threat range.
I'm counting on you.
Stay calm. I can do this. Hold still. Bullseye.
I can take them all.
I guess life. I'll try. Unbelievable. That ought to be used to fight.
Okay, what's the plan?
Ew. Are you serious?
Still not used to this thing.
Ugh, I'm gonna leg spike this shit out of the way, and then, ugh. He's still tackling, isn't he? Is he recovering? I can't tell. That's a problem.
Nice.
What's the plan? Number 11. Moving out. Don't let up.
Within enemy threat range.
Move. Good. Are we winning? Don't miss. Nice. Enemy down. I'll try. I'll make it work. No point overthinking it. Die already. Get bent. See ya. Let's see. I'll make it work. What next? They're finished. Bow down.
We will not lose.
How's the Sentinel? My turn now.
Sentinel number 11.
They're like any other punks. What do I do? Let's do this. Take it. You like that? I'll make it work. You're just small fry. How's that? They're on me. They don't stand a chance.
Let's do this. No fight I can't win. Number 21, okay.
What now? Number 20. Man, we've got it rough. Gotcha. Bullseye.
Okay, let's do this. Here you go. That ought to do it.
I'll try. Chew on this. Get bent. The practice round's over.
Just watch.
Are we winning? Don't miss. Nice. They ought to be used to fights by now. Let's do this. Take it.
Okay, what's the plan? Get wrecked! How's that? Give it up.
I'll make the practice rounds over. Take this. How's that? Try it.
Confirmed termination of RPF Dymo signature. We must win.
Looks like that's the last one to kill.
I'm counting on you.
Don't waste any chances. Don't let up.
Sentinel number 11. Defensive.
No point overthinking it. Number 10, moving out. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12, moving out. I can do this. Here goes. Bullseye. That's some power. The practice round's over.
Still not used to this thing. Here you go. Nice.
I'll try. Come on. Got him. That all you got? I'll make it work. Yes. Is that it? Man, we've got it rough.
It's still not over? That's problematic. Okay.
I won't give up. Sentinel number 23. Confirmed termination of RPF Dymo signature.
Oh, no, we're done. Okay, thank God. Because I was like really out of position there.
Inaba. We're lucky to have her.
I'm going to try reaching the mainframe. If I can, this nightmare will finally end. But I can't do it without help. I need you to protect the terminals from Daimo's intrusion. You're fixing the mainframe? You mean the big underground computer?
I see. So this is Okino's last resort.
Your survival hinges on this. If Universal Control can finish processing my commands, you'll all get through this alive. If we can keep the Daimos from interrupting the process before the mainframe destroys your world, we can save everyone. I just need time. The rest is up to you.
Universal Control. Got it. Okay. Get this through, we save the world.
Please, protect the terminals from the Daimos. We won.
Okay, I like bits. We're gonna go ahead and invest on bits. The stock market on them is gonna crash because I'm buying them all. Then I'll sell them high. Yeah, interceptors. Overall story progress at 30%. Okay, now I know what my goal is. Whew. Yeah, I think bits is a generic term for... Actually, is it? Because when I hear people talk about mini flyers from specifically one mech, they usually refer to as bits, right? Yeah, it's used a lot in Gundam, for sure. Okay, choices. I guess since it wants us to hit 30%, I'll hit 30% on everyone, because rewarding myself with a battle feels pretty good. Okay, so we'll finish off Ryoko, and then we'll go down this list. I think that's pretty logical.
Of course.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Gotta finish top. Gotta finish these sections too. Jiro Kurabe, run away. Surveillance footage. I'm in the nurse office too right now. Interesting.
Are you all right?
Shu Amiguchi. I get a strange feeling when I think about him. It's almost like I'm in love with him.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects, but don't worry. Your memories will return quickly.
How was VR Land?
Answer the question.
1985. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all.
We're still unable to time travel.
I already know that. Just tell me when it's fixed. My head, it hurts.
There must be some sort of clue. Something that happened in 2064.
You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me. I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
Okay, this definitely is getting worse really fast. Like, holy shit. It used to take like an age and a half. I appreciate that.
Where are you going?
Stop following me.
That's not happening.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you?
Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
I really want this pair to work out. Okay?
Yeah.
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Right. Has anyone besides...
Well,
Did you just tell me to run?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like
Goto's
sweets, senpai?
distracted. Go on, did
no.
you?
What sort of women do you like?
Also, what's that game that you played? It sounds really interesting. I think I've seen you play. Wow, not again.
My head feels like it's splitting.
Dude, she just jumped from tier 1 to tier 3 immediately. Okay, more pills.
It's empty.
Oh no.
That was the last of them. I need to get more pills before it gets worse. The nurse's office should have some.
What seems to be the matter, young lady? If there's something troubling you, I can try to help if you'd like.
No thanks.
I suppose it's to be expected, looking like this.
Yeah, that could trigger it as well, but it's also time-based.
I don't need a drink. I can take my pills without it. I'm not a child anymore. I don't need it. I can take my... I'm not a... I'm out of pills. I need to get more from the nurse's office.
Do people take pills without a drink? I don't know.
It's open. Good. Morimura's not here. Now, where are those pills? They were around here last time. Where are they? There's a student asleep in here. This girl. She looks familiar.
This girl? No.
Yori Fuyusaka. She's one of the compatible. I'm out of pills. I need to get some more. And soon. Fuyusaka and Yakushi, all of the... There's something under the pillow. An ampoule. This must be the medicine she was given. The label says NM0206. So she injected you with nanomachines. What is Morimura thinking? Why give Yori Fuyusaka nanomachines?
It's the hot new item, I promise.
Medication record. Maybe there's something useful in here.
I mean, if you think about it, everyone in 2020 is doing it. I've injected myself with nanomachines. How about you, Spark? Didn't you just do that the other day?
Iori Fuyusaka. Nanomachines anchored. Memory transplant attempt number 7. Memory transplant? It can't be.
Memory transplant.
Ryoko Shinonome. Memory separation. Progressing. 3rd phase. As with Jiro Izumi, administering personality synthesis.
You know, I actually was legitimately considering this too.
Oh? Where's Gojo-kun? You didn't have permission to read those.
What does this all mean?
It's a necessary measure. Well, did you find the culprit?
Yeah, because I was considering, since we already were considering that time travel was linked to memory failure, what if it was something else that was also being transferred or something like that, right? That'd be like a la Steins Gate, for example.
You're in even worse condition than I thought. You need to take your pills.
I have no more pills.
Answer me. What are you doing to Iori Fuyusaka? My head. What are you doing?
Maybe it's time. Shinonome-san, how are you feeling? How much can you remember? As I suspected, you're starting to disappear.
Yeah. Ooh, 37%. Okay, looks like we're gonna... Oh, when it got super exciting too. Okay, Ryoko, we're gone. 55, 42, 28, 28, 37, 37, 14. So I gotta work on him. 0, 25, 14, 42. Okay. I'm gonna save Tomi for later because I'm really curious about this story. We're gonna go with... It's been a hot minute, man. We haven't played this character in a long time. Oh, Nenjio got... Oh, so we gotta do this first. Alright then. Well, who else is not at? You know what? I need my magical girl. Okay? I miss this part of the story a lot, man. Clearly, Erika Aiba is a really important character in the story. I'm gonna use my point on this. Oh shit, thanks for the follow. Very valuable information. Alright. 2188. Thanks to nanomachines. Shit, man. Nanomachines, they do everything. Tell me more about Chihiro? Got it. Okay, clarified. In truth, she is a woman he knows as Miss Morimura. Was that 6? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right.
Yes?
Forgot about that. Anyway. Needed that information anyway. Needed to know more about that girl who loved mystery novels. Okay. mean, why not? It's been a hot second, man. All right, tell me more about
I'm back.
magical girls and talking cats.
I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. Fluffy isn't here either.
What?
I should get dinner ready.
Where the fuck is Fluffy?
Stop after the third. Shimada coming in to pinch hit. He's closing in on 1,000 hits.
Oh shit!
This could be it.
This could be it, guys.
An up-and-coming star to keep an eye on. Miyuki Inaba-chan. She's really taken Japan by storm. So it should come as no surprise that she's in this week's top 10 rankings.
Wow, already.
Now, on to an update of the ongoing Tsukuba Expo. The event has seen a record number of visitors this year, leaving the site heavily crowded even during the holidays.
Alright, what to cook?
What should I make for dinner?
Am I seriously gonna cook Hamburg steak again? No, because the last time I did that, Alright, not Hamburg steak.
What should I make?
Grilled mackerel. Gotta eat healthy,
I think we
man.
have some fish.
Kitchen knife. Sorry, give me a second. I had to figure out a way to screenshot this in an awkward way and send it to Mio.
I think Juro would like some fish. I'll grill some mackerel. Oh, and simmer some taro. And done.
Impressive.
I'm home.
No!
Oh,
Oh, I mean...
what a feast.
Yeah, go for it. The knife's gone. Oh well.
Miura-kun.
Did you make all of this? Amazing.
We'll eat once Juro gets back. Why don't you go wash up while we wait?
Right.
Okay. And then while you wash up, I'll... Whoa, okay, don't see the gun. Damn. This guy, man.
Sounds like you're pretty hungry.
It's okay. I will wait.
Alright, no worries.
Well, it seems like Juro is going to be late. Go ahead and eat before it gets cold.
No, I could never.
I mean, when I was playing Juro, I recalled that during this event, I avoided home, so...
Please, I insist.
At least at one point.
Go ahead.
Are you sure? But what about you, Megumi-san?
Don't worry. I'll eat with Juro.
I see.
Go ahead, please. It's... Yeah.
In that case, I'll do as you suggest. Thank you for always preparing our meals. It was as delicious as ever.
Oh, thank you.
Can I help you with anything?
That's okay. I've already put away the cutting board and everything.
I can't stop noticing the way her hair shines in the light.
Why don't you go watch some TV and relax?
TV?
That's better.
You're interested in idols?
You know, Miura-kun, you don't have to wear your hat in the house. The surgical scar on your forehead doesn't bother me.
How did you know this scar was from surgery? Did I tell you?
Well... just a lucky guess.
I see.
all happened right here.
And that's that. Keitaro Miura is a witch.
What?
You can't overlook him just because he lives here.
But Juro could be home any minute. Does it have to be now?
Yes, right now.
Look, Fluffy, all they did was inject him with nanomachines, I promise, okay? That's not how a witch exists, alright? Fluffy, listen to me. It's just nanomachines. If he's a witch, I'm a witch.
The video store explosion that occurred today in Keiyakicho. An investigation found that the accident was the result of a gas leak.
This is what happened before.
Video store explosion. Because of a gas leak. Dude, I don't want to shoot him. What the fuck? Dude! Fluffy, we have morals around here, okay?
Don't come over here, you coward. Hurry up and shoot him right in the forehead.
Oh.
What?
Miura-kun, you always wear your hat, even when you eat.
Megumi-san?
Why is that?
It's because I have a scar on my forehead. I thought it might be unpleasant.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. That scar, it allows you to pilot a Sentinel. Isn't that right?
How do you know about that?
Don't trust anyone.
You want to know how? I'll tell you. But can you show me your forehead first? I'm sorry, but I have no choice. This will hurt, but you'll soon forget. I'm sorry, Miura-kun.
Don't touch him. He's dangerous.
Man, Fluffy.
Just as I thought. He's had surgery. There's a component embedded in his forehead. It forces them to use their magic.
Who would do such a thing?
Humans, obviously. There's many that greatly covet this power. But it's not entirely bad. That component gave him immunity to the curse. This is a good catch.
The curse?
Yes, he is able to use magic and not suffer the same fate as Juro. All right, he's sealed. It won't be long before he wakes. I'd get out of here if I were you.
Damn it, Fluffy! Ugh.
A curse, huh?
Next, we bring you a follow-up report on the gas explosion in Keiyakicho. The administration claims these explosions are being taken seriously. Gas companies have been put on immediate notice and instructed to be vigilant in their inspections.
Gas explosions? Something doesn't feel right.
I'm home. Huh? Miura-kun.
Oh god, that face she made.
Home the entire day?
Juro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the table for you.
It's fine. I'm not hungry, actually.
Come on. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you start.
Why do you care about me so much anyways?
Oh, is that bad?
Just quit treating me like a child.
Wow. What? Wow.
Miura-kun? What's wrong?
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere I need to go. I won't be long. A gas explosion? I need to see for myself.
Freaking Fluffy!
Fluffy.
You failed to shoot Ace Sekigahara. You're going too damn slow.
All right, sorry.
Look, I've just been focused on other characters, okay?
Why were you taking so long in there anyways? Striking stupid poses with your gun doesn't accomplish anything. When it comes to things like this, you need to do the deed quick. Quickly, you got that? I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Got it.
Man, punk-ass cat.
Well, nothing that can be done about it now. But you'd better not screw up this time.
This time?
Shu Amiguchi, the floppy-haired dunce that hangs around Juro. He's also a witch. You should still have some bullets left.
Bullshit!
Seal his powers tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
I'll get it done.
I can't shoot the cat, guys. I made a contract. In the contract it says, thou cannot shoot cat. I'm sorry.
Are you watching me? Fine. Juro.
You were waiting for me on purpose, weren't you? I keep telling you, if they find out, we'll get expelled.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Oh.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Boarding. Huh? What's up?
What do you want?
I'm not here to talk to you, Kurabe-kun. It's you I'd like to see, Amiguchi-kun.
Me? You're from 1C, aren't you?
I am. My name is Megumi Yakushiji.
Cool. So what can I do for you?
Well, I don't really want to talk about it here.
Yo, Kofa, thanks for the bits.
Could we meet somewhere later? Just the two of us?
Oh, I see. How about after school? Let's say the roof of the new building?
The roof?
Yep. I'll be waiting. It's hard being so popular.
That isn't... Okay, anyway.
Does that bother you?
No. Bye.
Wow!
I see.
Very natural, Juro.
Fluffy. I know what you're going to say. Do the deed quick, right? I won't fail this time.
You better not.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. She's talking to the cat in front of people. My bad, man.
How'd you do on that quiz?
Terrible. Man, pop quizzes just aren't fair.
I agree. Fuck
Hey,
pop
you know
quizzes.
Amiguchi? He's a first year like us. The girls fawn over him. He's great at sports. And his grades are higher than those nerds that study all the time.
Wow, he's really got it all. Totally unfair, man.
So I heard about the delinquents at our school. Apparently, they used to be a lot worse.
I heard that too. My senpai told me. Ogata-kun from 1D really reformed them.
But isn't he a delinquent too?
Yeah, but he's different from the others. Plus, Amiguchi-kun hangs out with him.
Oh, he is so dreamy.
Wait, I could ditch? I mean, there's a flag right there. Okay, I'm actually curious. What happens if I ditch and don't go to the roof? It just goes back? Oh, okay.
Shu Amiguchi. I wonder if he's already on the roof. There he is. All I have to do is shoot him. It'll only take a second. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I totally forgot.
You're not really gonna shoot him with another guy watching, right?
What's happening?
Oh, this is Yakushiji-san from 1C. She stopped me this morning. Told me she had something to talk to me about.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with.
Alright, there we
I'll
go.
Just get out of your way then.
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time. Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry, really. But I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need? I guess I just assumed. Sorry about that. Well, what is it then?
Okay, so just turn around and cough.
No need to apologize.
Never mind, we'll just do it this way.
This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20, transmitting.
What? Oh.
What's going on? A robot. No way.
Juro! What did you...
You shot Amiguchi-kun with a gun.
What do you mean?
And then a giant robot appeared.
What?
You saw everything?
But why did you...
No! You shot Amaguchi with a gun, and you made a robot appear. Guys, hear me out. He's the imposter.
Where did it fly off to?
What the hell did you do this time?
Fluffy.
He must have come into contact with Miura, too. Damn it, how irritating.
Juro, he saw me do it.
I'll take care of it.
What do you mean,
What are
take
you
care
still
of it?
doing here? I need to manipulate his memories and make him forget everything he saw. You think I can do that with you hanging around?
I mean, yes.
Take a hint and scram!
%, huh? Okay, he's at 28. He's at 14. 25. Natsuno Minami's Exterminator event. Really? Okay, well, I'll hang on that for a second. Destruction, first area, city wave 2. Yep, it's cleared.
Let's go. Cool.
Sorry, I was just listening to the music.
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike, but I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it. Yuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star. Who'd believe me? Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV.
Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I hear you,
There's a
man.
way to drop that bomb. They'd have me committed.
So I've been talking to this cat.
Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her.
Oh my god, this guy.
I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway. Oh, it's her. She's in 1B, same class as Karabe-kun. She's not even my type, but I can't get her out of my head.
Wow, rude.
Must be from all those dreams. I didn't offend you or anything, did I, Sawatari-san?
Amikuchi-kun remembers my name.
I remember Tomi-chan, too.
Why bother remembering me?
I never get a girl's name wrong.
Oh my god. Yeah, right?
Miwako, what do you see in this guy? Come on, let's go.
Please? Really? Okay, fine.
Yuki-chan's supposed to be in Class 1A. No sign of her, though. Karabe-kun might be waiting for me. I should get going.
I heard a robot?
Huh?
Oh shit.
Isn't that... Hey, Miura-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
You still on the run?
I can't go home. Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to. But it sounds like a pretty rough situation.
Oh, Kofa. Thanks for the... Holy shit, thanks for the bits.
You can crash at my place whenever you need to, okay?
I owe
Okay,
you a debt of
if I can shoot the
gratitude for
cat,
all
I will
you've
try.
done.
If I can punch him, I will try.
I'll be all right. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it, man. So,
Just to clarify, I'm not shooting the cat because I'm a bully, and I'm not punching him because I dislike Amaguchi, okay? Just want to clarify.
What is this thing?
Well, this is...
Don't forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot? That's crazy. Is it yours?
Not exactly.
Wow. Deja vu. Oh, yeah. Feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Miura-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh?
One more time?
You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all.
What? I'm not complacent to anyone's bullying except Mio's. Guys, please.
Bad joke. Just been having some crazy dreams lately, I guess.
Maybe I am from the future.
Jeez, you didn't take me seriously, did you? Anyway, if something big happens, you can always talk to me. Hope things start getting better for you soon, man.
Thank you.
My dreams are always somewhere in the future. But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming. Makes more sense than them being premonitions. I don't know if that could really be our future anyway. Everything in them is way too crazy. Even that dream.
$2025.
Was that drone scouting for the kaiju? Hope they didn't find us. Kisaragi-san?
There was this great cake shop on the first floor here. And they had this pear tart. It was amazing. Now, even my own apartment, it's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, I just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
You're such a dork.
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there? The only things flying around are the weird bug things. Nobody's here to help us. Even online, nothing's getting updated.
Yeah, you're thinking about Shiba-kun.
There's no way we're getting rescued. I mean, I think it's like this around the whole world. Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once. I saw it happen. I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's the part I don't get. Whatever these big killer alien things are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage, they're just sitting there. Like they're waiting for something. And us, we didn't get killed or vanish or anything. There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
Oh my god, Kofa! Thank you so much again.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together.
Really appreciate it, man.
Even with all this stuff.
I'm really not. Trust me, I'm freaking out too.
Whoa!
Look out! You okay? Look, it was just a building collapsing over there. They didn't find us.
Yeah.
What?
Huh? Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all.
Ah.
It just makes me wonder, why do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams,
Oh,
and
oh my god.
you said you'd kind of go for tough guys. Cool guys. That's basically it.
What? That's it? That's why you started trying to be such a badass?
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
Come on. Seriously, this isn't the time for jokes. You were already popular enough back then. Why would you go that far just because I said...
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
What?
That's actually my username.
What? All this time that's been you?
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing.
Whoa. Okay. Hang on there. Let me throw in a little bit of history myself. Did you know that before I met Mio, she actually watched my stream before?
Because he supported me.
Her username was Bully, and because of her, I became a more innocent person, and I focused more on my writing and communication.
Told me I was a great singer.
Well, you are a great singer.
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for her.
Over here!
Yeah, small world, right? I'm partially joking, but yes, she did watch my stream.
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you.
Oh shit, Kofa, thank you again.
Morimura-san, they're over here! My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
So the drone found these two then? Now, who are you?
Me? I'm Tetsuya Ida.
There we go. Perfect time to... Alright, things are becoming so much more clear. Tetsuya Ida has the same last name as that guy who was using her. Let's double check really quickly here. That man. Tetsuya Ida is the substitute teacher assigned to Ryoko Shinnonome's class at Sakura High School. He's actually a member of an unofficial organization who forces Shinonome into battle. Oops. Ida is the director of the Special Investigations Unit, government-affiliated spies. He serves as an advisor to an anti-kaiju defense team and helps Morimura gather members for their team. Back when he was a student, he supported Tomi Kisaragi on her singing live streams under the screen name Fate. He used to wear glasses and came off as a studious, serious young man, but he tried to act cooler in high school to catch Kisaragi's attention. So it's actually confirmed now. God, that's exciting. Everything is falling into place, man. Alright, it's 1:46 now in the morning. I'm gonna save the rest of this game for Saturday and Sunday, most likely. Let me take a quick look at percentages here. So A, Takatoshi, Neji, Tomi, Shu. Okay, got it. That's my game plan. Yeah, so there's a lot of like for sure now, at this point in the story, tons and tons and tons of connections, right? Not just to our world and history. Well, I mean, we didn't have freaking mechs or anything, but our world references like pop culture, uses sci-fi, connects characters between different timelines. Well, maybe not timelines, different parts, right? We can confirm, at least to some degree, that Tomi's probably from 2025. Probably Shu as well, since they knew each other in middle school. Because that seemed to be their first meeting with Mira, and he came with Morimura. Is that her name? I just keep forgetting. Anyway, yeah, with the girl in the cat suit, right? They're probably from the future. We're talking like the first time you saw, is it 2188? I keep forgetting the damn date. So now you're starting to see where characters originate from. And if I'm figuring out where characters originate from, it's easier to create a more, in quotes, chronological timeline, right? Like what I'm trying to do right now, in my head, is I'm trying to view time as more like a setting. So when a character goes from here to here, they're like going from New York to San Francisco or something. And then I apply, like, obviously the logic, oh, they're time traveling. Then I try to figure it out from there. But this is a personal strategy of mine. You don't have to do the same thing. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and get started. So first, there's 2 streamers in FinestKO. I'm Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PDT. Since I said I'm streaming on Saturday and Sunday, I'll be streaming there. Spirit Juice is the other streamer. He covers Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. PDT. I highly suggest to check out his stream. He is streaming the 50 Cent video game. I think it's called Blood in the Sand. So if you want to see what that's like, please give that a try. And let's go ahead and go to social media. Anyway, if you're unaware of who we are, we're FinestKO, a variety stream with fighting game roots. If you want to know what to follow, there it is. You can follow us on Twitter and Facebook to know when streams and events happen. You can join our Discord right there if you also want to get notifications. We're a little bit excessive on that, but most of the time I try to keep it only to when I stream, unless we do after-hour streams. So after-hour streams are when we watch movies, and sometimes I just do it just to relax. Other times I do it for work, and other times I do it because I'm breaking down things. So if you want to see my analysis for movies, then pop in for there. Or you just want to hang out, talk about anime, talk about visual novels, talk about sports, VTubers, PSO2, whatever. Our community's kind of big. Anyway, take it easy. I'm probably gonna just chill for the rest of the night and go to sleep. I'll see you guys again on Saturday and Sunday. Oh, and once again, thank you so much for all the bits, Kofa. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I gotta tell one pun before I end the stream. A pun, huh? Okay, are you ready? Why did a robot go back to robot school? Because his skills were getting a little rusty.
Bullshit!
Alright, now I'm ending the stream.